Okay, I think we are live. I do believe, I do believe. Okay. I don't know what to do for a sound test because I'm gonna be doing something. I'm not diving straight into the game right away. I'm gonna be doing something small little thing first. A little bit of a discussion slash reaction. I'm not sure how to put it, but I guess I can show it. Okay, so if you're wondering why the Demi Fiend is at the top right corner, it's because I'm about to show my window, my browser, and at the top right corner it's got my icon on it. So I don't know. I just thought to hide it for whatever reason. I'm being probably a little too private about it, but whatever. So yeah, I'm just gonna hope everything is good, sound balance wise, etc. Ooh, I didn't. Might be the video itself I'm gonna play because I'm gonna play a video, which is right here. Not sure if no, maybe we don't even need audio for it because this is a poll, right? This is a poll that I missed out on. This is a poll discussing a lot of topics, a lot of theories, a lot of etc. about chapter 3 and 4 and what we're going to learn there, or what we think about all the information we have, solely based on chapters 1 and 2 and possibly details from Undertale if you want to extrapolate from that. But I missed out on it because they opened it up all the way until like 12 hours ago, right before I started the stream. And before the stream I did yesterday on chapter 1, I wanted to do it then, but it closed, and I was like, shoot. So they're doing it now, and we're doing it through the video. And they let that poll out for like a long time, right? It was like they said they were gonna pull it like a few weeks or something before the actual release, but they waited till like the last minute, or the last day I should say. But because I put it off so much, now I have to refer to a video. So thank you to Stuffed Alpaca for this. I think this is how I learned about the poll too. But I'm just gonna, I could probably even just mute it. I'm gonna go through these questions, and it might be hard to read just because I'm not sure, does full screen work here? It does, okay. Hopefully I'm not messing anything. Okay, so I'm just gonna go through these theories, probably really quick because I just want to dive right into chapter 3. I've avoided all spoilers, by the way, so we're good on that front. I believe I avoided everything. I've been dodging like everything left and right. I haven't logged onto Twitter or pretty much anywhere else. I've just only gone to my watch later section of YouTube. I haven't looked at my subscription box. Nothing. Done a lot of running through hoops to get here and be as safe as possible. Okay, let's just everything. Okay, first question. Rate Des is lost in a Dark World theory. 1 to 10. Yes, Des being lost in the code. Is she in a dark world? Is she in some kind of darkness? She lost in the code? I think generally we can say yes to this. I don't think it's a traditional dark world. We see somebody like Chris awaken, but it is something akin to that. She is lost in the darkness. She is lost within the confines of the game. So I would rate that personally as like a 9, maybe not a 10 because it's not fully described into it, and there's always a chance it might not be real. Okay, what would you think if it turned out Des was lost in a dark soul? I guess I'd be cool. I mean, it wouldn't be too surprising, but it would be good because she's not lost in like say the cyber world or Castle Town or whatever. She's not seeing anything. Assuming it is Des, she's not seeing anything. She's just seeing darkness, nothingness. So maybe where she is at, a dark world could form theoretically, and that might be the way we get her out. Right? Is that in fact, there's probably a whole litany of theories of like, okay, Chris is trying to make a dark fountain to form it around where Des is in the code, and then once we have formed it around her, we can take her out through the fountain or some crap like that. I would, yeah, I might honestly land on that theory, but again, I'm not gonna fully go into what, like, I'm not gonna fully devote myself to a theory. Okay, I didn't know it was gonna be this edited. Oh, no, I thought this was just going to display the question. I think it will. I think it will. Rate Toriel kills Undyne in C3. Well, again, spoiled on this person's, but I actually think this is not going to be the case. I think it would be a little too obvious, a little too, not cheesy, but like too expected. And I'm not really a fan of like this would be very Deltarune or very Undertale character centric, where it's like we're in a whole new world, right? Toby wants to explore new characters and stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if somebody else, honestly, not somebody from the police force, somebody else wanders in. Because I did say last time, the person Toriel saw crawling around outside, it might not. Well, then again, Susie and Toriel are like fiddling in the kitchen. Maybe there's a window just above like the sink or something in that kitchen that like she saw something through. So maybe that was her seeing Chris. But I don't know. I'm still kind of thinking it might have been somebody else crawling around and they're going to be the one opening through the door. But then again, I'm not sure what Chris's intentions were. It might have been to get the police in here, it might not have been. With how incompetent the game has been trying to frame the police, maybe they just won't show up. But yeah, I'm gonna rate this maybe a 4. No, maybe a 3. 3 or 4, 3.5. Okay, what would you think if Toriel ends up killing on yeah, it basically just says rate the theories and what would you think, because there is a disparity. Some people think something's really unlikely to happen but it'd be really cool, or vice versa. Think if it turned out universal mother theory is true. I don't know universal mother. Wait, no. Read the top part. Duh. Something Queen can be seen as the mother figure that the light world characters can project their own feelings about their mothers onto her. Despite being an antagonist, Queen isn't really hurting anyone either, unlike King, so there could be more to her than it seems. Made her happy, like mother. Yeah, yeah. I rate this high because maybe it's not really a theory that's like describing what's going to happen. More so a retrospective theory on what Queen means, and I don't know. I think this one would be interesting to look back on if there's more motherly connection things being made, and then that like updates Queen somehow. But yeah, I rate this like an 8 or 9, just same as person. Geez, there are a lot of theories here. Rudy will die theory. I'm not sure about that. I really could see it going either way because I'm sorry for sniffling a lot. I like woke up like just an hour ago. Whenever I sleep, sometimes all my congestion can just go into my nose. And as I said, I'm really new to streaming, so yeah. Actually, let me check the footage. Yeah, Demi Fiend's still at the top right corner. I didn't know I'd be going into full screen. So yeah, say hi to Demi Fiend. Anyways, a concept to keep going back to, and that's really kind of stifled and stopped my brain for analysis of stories, is that like this concept of how subversive does the author want to be? They could do the quote unquote obvious thing, or they could do the quote unquote subversive thing, or they could do the obvious thing to be subversive about the subversive idea. You get the point. They could constantly be subversing the subversion over and over again, going back and forth or going further and further into weirder territory, something like that. And that's where that concept comes in here, where it's like, it kind of seems like they want to make you think that Rudy might die. So I wouldn't be surprised if he did die. But if he didn't die, I wouldn't be surprised if Toby is like, you thought he was going to die, but he didn't. Something like that. So you know what? With all that indecision out of the way and described, I will just rate it a 5. How would you think if Rudy died? I don't. I'd probably be very sad. I would be slightly surprised, I think, honestly. Even if it were to be quote unquote expected, it would still be surprising in the sense of like, oh my god, like a character I've been talking to is just now dead in this like fairly happy story, even in the pacifist route, which I'm assuming that if he does die, it would also just still be happening in the pacifist route. It's not Weird Route exclusive, probably, because that'd be insanely dark. Narrakara and Undertale theory. What this has nothing to do with Deltarune. I the whole Narrakara thing in Undertale is very fascinating because it's a very black and white dichotomous discussion slash theory, and to me, it's always felt like something in between. Right? It's always been like it feels like when you drop in the underground, like Kara's essence or soul is like kind of wrapped around you, the main character Frisk, and depending on what you do, their essence either blossoms and becomes a part of you, or it dissipates, something along those lines. So if you go into the genocide route, then Narrakara starts to really, really take effect, and you start getting almost direct lines from Kara. Um, but if you go full pacifist route, by the end of it, it's like, okay, Frisk is their own character, yada yada, not much influence from Kara. But in other instances that are still like, you could go either way or it's a neutral route, Kara's influence can still kind of be in there. So I've always been like, yeah, it's like kind of a theory. It's kind of, some parts of it are basically confirmed, some parts of it are not very set in stone. You know what? I would rate it like a 6 or something. What do you think if Narikira is true? It'd be nice. It'd be nice. Dark worlds have been made before theory. At the start of chapter 1, Susie falls a dark world, enter the... The roaring is present in the area multiple times. The statues have all melted over time. I guess it would be a really cool idea if this is not a new concept. It was just like, dark worlds, dark fountains, etc. have been a thing for a while, and like generationally a group of heroes has to help. But then again, there's Rousey's whole prophecy, and I'm not sure if that goes back as an idea decades, eons, etc. But there is reason to believe that this prophecy, Rousey, Castletown, etc., were just made like yesterday. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe Gerson actually got his idea from Dark Worlds. Yeah, I don't honestly think there's not too much information for this. It would be a cool idea for sure. But yeah, I don't know what I'd rate that. I'd rate it like a 7. Just throwing out a number. Rate Toriel as homophobic theory. Okay, if it is, it's something along the lines of, if it's true, it's not going to be outwardly expressed, and even then, I think it probably just isn't true. Yeah. Because I don't think Toby would be like, oh, here's a homophobic character. You gotta love the representation for the homophobic character. Like, no, I think he's gonna keep it like pretty open and lighthearted around that subject for the most part. I don't think we're gonna be tackling like something that hard hitting, you know. Like we'd be going into like different game, different narrative, different themes territory. I think honestly, if we're going that route. Flower Shop will be uncupping Dark World. You know what? More and more thinking about it, I think I'm rating it a 6 because I didn't remember that line at the end of chapter 2 of, you can like check the side of the flower shop and says, oh, there's doors behind here. Oh. And it's a double door, so I'm honestly kind of flower shop pilled. I'd give it like a 6, 7, 6.5, honestly. And I would like it if that happened because I would be somewhat right. I should commit to one of these. I should have like a 10 out of 10 theory here. One that's like not very one that's somewhat controversial. Okay, Church will be an upcoming Dark World. I think I give this a 10, honestly. This one's too obvious to do, come on. Plus, I believe I was thinking about this earlier for Deltarune, that like you have Susie over at the end of chapter 2 to sleep over. I'm not sure if they mention this in dialogue or not, but it's like, okay, well, Susie's sleeping over. Do you have class the next morning? And I think the implication is no, because like, did you really sleep over if you have class in the morning? No, like you think back to your own childhood, that was never allowed. So I think chapter 2 takes place on Friday, chapter 1 would be Thursday. You sleep over until Saturday, you get the day off of school. I'm assuming it's supposed to be American school week, so you get Saturday, Sunday off from school. And then during chapter 3, that's Saturday, and chapter 4, that would make that Sunday. Yes, Mass Sunday. That would make sense. So honestly, yeah, I think that's really, I'm gonna put all my chips on 10 out of 10. But that's not my risky 10 out of 10. I think I will give a risky 10 out of 10 to something. The Graveyard will be an upcoming Dark World. Ooh, this one I'm a bit more shaky about. I honestly, you know what? I'll give it a 3. I think it won't be. I think there's not too many features. There's 4 gravestones, the bench, and like the gate, I guess. There's no double doors. There's not too many features, honestly. When you see certain places in Deltarune that's like, could it be a Dark World? I could honestly see Asgore's flower shop being one because there's 2 parts to it. There's the double doors. There's all these flowers here. There's like sacks and stuff. Like you could, oh, and the big fridge as well. You could make a lot of, I think you could really forge a Dark World out of all these things in a competent story structure like Deltarune. But the Graveyard, I honestly don't see it. It would be cool. I honestly would love a spooky zone like that. You could do a really bunch of freaky stuff mood-wise. But yeah, I honestly don't see it. Actually, no, don't play the video. We're gonna... The lake will be... Oh. Hold on, my mic did the thing again. I might be loud. Yeah, I think I'm loud. Okay. Oh no, that's loud. Okay, what that... What? Alright, I really should have done a sound check. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think that's better. I'm still peaking quite a bit. Yeah, I've been messing around with the gain on my mic, and like it just doesn't really update all that much. And then when something like clicks inside or some bullshit like that, like it actually works. And I had my gain turned up all the way because I was trying to reach this level. So let me do a sound check. It looks really loud when I'm seeing the thing. Okay, I'm being really loud right now. I'm only kind of in the red for that. And like a dumbass, I don't have my stream pulled up. Okay, testing 1, 2. This is me being quiet, and this is me being really loud. I'm excited for Chapter 3 of Deltarune. Okay, it's kind of good. I probably should put it down though. Put it down a little lower. Okay, I think that's better. Yeah, that seems about comparable to where it was last time. Okay, I don't know how it's gonna vibe with the volume levels of the full release because I don't know if there's any changes with the full release in terms of audio balancing. So, okay, whatever. Now I have my stream pulled up on my phone. Part of me wants to keep Demi-Fiend just up all stream because I feel like, just be like, why? Okay, whatever. Moving on. Okay. The lake will be an upcoming Dark World. No, I honestly don't see that. It's the lake and like all this water imagery or ocean dot whatever the sound effect is. It seems important thematically. I think there is going to be some kind of aquatic theming somewhere. It's all going to play into something. The lake itself being a dark world, I can't see it. Because again, probably for the same reasons, honestly, for the graveyard, because there's just not any features there we know about, right? Maybe the lake side with like, I guess there's tables there you can put your fingers through, kinda. That might make more sense a little bit, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I give it a 2. The festival will be an upcoming Dark World location. Yeah, I think I'll give this one an 8. I'm not sure what day it's supposed to be. It might be Chapter 5 or possibly 6, or did they say at the end of the week? I don't know. But I think a specific area of the festival will be a Dark World. It won't be the whole place because it would be like all of hometown in a freaking Dark World. That'd be way too... Well, I don't know. Maybe you could do that. It would be very ballsy of a move, but it would be really cool. So I think to a degree, this will be true. So I'll give that a 9. I'm not sure who will be there. Maybe it'll be Jockington Caddy territory. That'll be a good opportunity for that. Like, imagine if you're going around the stalls and booths, and it's like, oh, the House of Mirrors or whatever. Is that what they call those? And then you open up the doors inside. It's like, oh, Dark World. Let's go inside. Okay, next theory. Noel's house will be an upcoming Dark World. Ooh. I can see this maybe if you go inside first and see what's there, and then at a later chapter, it becomes one. But as it stands now, no. I think I agree with the YouTuber here. I'll give it a 3. The big Christmas wrappers doesn't match with any of the buildings we've seen yet in Hometown. Yeah, if they want to tie this to, like, the story we heard about Chris coming over to the holiday household, I guess you could, but at the same time, I don't think Toby would be relying on that as a tease, because he did say Spam and Sweepstakes stuff isn't canon. I think only the sweepstakes stuff is really to lightly point at certain ideas, not exactly tell you or hint at or foreshadow specific story ideas and points. So yeah, I agree. Do you give it like a 3 or something? Caddy's house will be an upcoming Dark World. I don't really know, and I don't care. This could set up something for her arc possibly, but I think making her house, nah, not the right move. I'll just give it a 1 or something. Oh, what is this? Is this asking who the knight is? What new characters do you think will appear in Dark Worlds in 3? Oh man. Alright, let's just go down this. Not Alphys, not the diner shopkeep, maybe Gerson? I will click Caddy and Jockington. I forget if Caddy is with an I or a Y, the one in our class. But the one in our class, yeah, I think she will. As I said, like, in Chapter 1, I'm like, I can't really see Jockington or Caddy being in one. I can't see it, but I logically would think, yeah, it seems like that's where it's going. Monster Kid and Snowy, maybe, but they are references to Undertale characters. I wouldn't be surprised if they get skipped. Temmie, no. Asgore, I think, is pretty strong, so I would click him, honestly. Rudy, ooh, Rudy I'm kind of half and half about. Hospital Dark World could be fun, but I wouldn't put my chips into it. You could have a cool instance of Rudolph, where he's like sick in bed and like he's really like, oh, I want to get out and do stuff, and then when the Dark World forms, he can do all this stuff, and he's like, oh my god, yes, and that gives him like the will to live or some shit. I don't know. You could maybe do something with that. So honestly, if I were to do a really wacky pick for this, I would click Rudolph. Napstablook, no. And you know what? Undyne, no too. I'll stick by my no police in the Dark World theory. I don't know. This is scrolling. Burger Pants, I don't know. I would say no. Sans, no. Bratty and Caddy, no. Father Alvin, I will gut shot and say yeah. Why not? Why not, Father Alvin? You can come on. Metaton slash not Metaton, whoever's in the house. No. Mew Mew, no. Gaster, I think he will be up. Yeah. I think by definition, he's basically just is a part of the darkness, the Dark World, so honestly, I think that one might be a freebie to an extent, if he does show up in the story, because as I said last time, he might not even show up. Okay, Papyrus, maybe. As another gut shot, I think I will click Papyrus, just cause why not? I don't know, would he show up? Maybe. It feels really weird if they were to, like, posit the idea of, like, hey, you want to hang out with my brother? And he, you know, he just doesn't show up, but I think they would. I think they would eventually have him appear. You know what? I will say maybe Papyrus will be a part of a Dark World. Will there be 10 chapters theory? No. I give this like a 1 or 2 or something. I don't think it'll be 10 whole chapters. That would take a lot of time in development. We're talking like probably finishing in like 2030 or something. I don't think that's the case. Maybe we'll get like an epilogue chapter and possibly at the most like a chapter 0, like go to a flashback, or maybe an extended, oh, there's actually 8 chapters, maybe. But like anything that's like verging on 9 or 10 chapters, no. I say no. I give that a 1 or a 2. As much as I would love that to be the case, though. Okay. If there was a chapter 8, I'd be happy with it. It would make for a nice final release of the game, I guess. I'm not sure how they're gonna update this. If they're gonna, I think Toby did say once 5, 6, and 7 are done, they're gonna drop. But I think if there is a chapter 8, he would probably do that as well. If there is a chapter 8, I don't know. If I were to like actually decide whether there is chapter 8 or not, probably no, unless we're talking about like a chapter 0 or a chapter epilogue type deal. I don't exactly think it would be the case, but if it would be cool, and it would make for a really cool, like, oh, you thought there were 7 chapters, but there's actually 8. Chapter 0 theory. Ooh, I think I'd rate that one higher than if there's a chapter 8, honestly, because that would be a lot easier to incorporate. You can make it very small, it might not be a full Dark World, etc., etc. Okay. Great. Susie has no home theory. There is, there's so many cheeky details about Susie and her quote-unquote home life and how terrible it is. I personally think she does have a home, but it's like really shit. and she has terrible parents, and there's a lot of implications for just that being all terrible, how malnourished she is. She's eating chalk and like salsa out of a tree stump, goddammit. so so yeah, honestly, I'll rate this a 5 because I think it could go either way, but there is something with her home life that is going to be addressed, like directly brought up. Okay. Did I miss one? Susie is half human theory. I'll just rate this like a 1 or 2. The whole everybody bleeds thing, I think, is at most an oversight, possibly. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see it. That's too hokey, schlocky, too, like, oh my god, what a twist. So no, I'll give that like a 1 or 2. Rate Chris likes Susie romantically theory. I don't want to. Oh, I don't want to get into ship territory because I'm philosophically against that. But like, I honestly do kind of see it a little bit. There are some moments where, like, because you saw my dialogue choice at the end of chapter 2. If you saw that stream, I saw the question Susie presented. You know, who would you bring to the festival? I said Susie because it's a very interesting interaction there. What does the text say? Chris even protects Susie from King. Stop looking at me, etc. Yeah, there might be a whole thing where it's like the player is kind of urged into like quote unquote going after Rouse. I don't want to word it like that, that's disgusting. But there are a lot of dialogue that like, kind of pushes the player, urges the player to like, you know, edge up to Rouse, so to speak. Like hugging the dummy, and like you get close to Rouse. I even confirmed that last stream. You get close to Rouse and Rouse starts blushing. Like you do all that. So there's a whole thing that you could do where like the player is actually quote unquote supposed to be going after Rouse, but Chris themselves actually is interested in Susie. And there is that whole thing about Spampton. I did say the Spampton sweepstakes, the whole story of Chris and Susie and them in the classroom. Not sure how that's gonna go into it, but honestly, I don't want to rate this too high because I look weird. I'll give it a 6. This person rates it a 4. I'd give it a 6. God, there's so many theories here. I might like end this early if it goes on for too long because I just want to play chapter 3 already. Goddamn. Okay, Rouse is an anagram for Azrael. They even look similar. Rate Azrael is Rouse. No, I give it like a 2 at most. I don't think that's the case because Rouse would probably look way different than what we see as Rouse. Probably much taller, just completely different. There's a reason why Rouse is an anagram for Azrael and why they look probably a little bit similar, but them actually being the same thing, no, I can't see it. Sorry. Right, Rouse is the green crayon theory. The green crayon is missing, and there are also those devil horns that people are saying might be Rouse, or some people say it's both the green crayon and the horns that makes up Rouse. So that might be part of it. I don't know. There's not much information that's given in chapter 1 or 2 to like kind of hint at this, so we're kind of getting into crackpot theory territory. But it's a maybe. It's there's not too much green in their design after they take off the hat, at least visually speaking. I'm not sure it really comes through, like it's very green, you know, but I guess their main color is green. So I don't know, this person gave it a 5. I'll give it a 4. I'm a bit apprehensive, I admit. We're in the Rouse theories territory. Oh man, we could be here for ages. The damn title's in the way. Is this the Azrael gets killed theory? That's Jaro had a theory around this. A few other people did. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. It's a bit too much of a leap in logic here and there. Just little small leaps in logic, I admit, but I guess it would kind of make sense because Rouse and Flowey have a whole dynamic thing being like kind of the same function or role, so to speak, kind of. And I would hold a whole theory, maybe not theory, but a whole thing about like, you know, maybe Rouse and Flowey. I might have gone on this on the stream, I don't know, but Rouse and Flowey both like knowing what should be, and there was that thing in like the weird routes where Rouse is like things have to go this way instead. When you go on the weird route, it's like, huh, it didn't go the pacifist route, and like Rouse is confused, and that's a little bit. It feels a little bit similar to Flowey and how Flowey is like, you know, controlling things resetting the timeline with their determination, and then suddenly Frisk shows up, and Flowey can't control anything anymore. Things are happening differently than what is in their control. They can't predict the future from then on. So there is a bit of an analog there, but you know, this whole thing about Azrael being dead and forming into Rousey, honestly, yeah, I rate it low too. I give it a 4. I don't want to be influenced too much by the YouTuber's opinion. Because that's the power of suggestion, right? I see they rate it low. I don't want to be quote unquote judged, so I psychologically would also rate it low, at least have an incentive to. Okay, I've been rambling on so much, man. I'm not used to streaming. This is my third proper stream, and I'm especially the talking, because when I was replaying chapter 1 and 2, I wasn't talking as much, probably half as much as I am now, probably even less. But now I'm just like rambling on and on. Oh my god, I need a breather. Hold on, just give me a second. I'm gonna take a sip of water and breathe a little bit, calm down. I'll get my sea legs here. Okay, next theory. Right, Rousey is Chris's knife theory. Just reading it up front from the title, I'm gonna say no, because there's nothing really knifey about Rousey. So I'll just rate this low on principle, give it like a 2. Rousey's special because the Grand Fountain theory. Yeah, possibly. It's a very loose theory, but I think yeah, I'd rate it like a 9 or 10 personally. Special cause for something else theory. Pure darkness, but if he's not telling the whole truth, I think there is a degree of truth in, like, Rousey has been quiet on certain things for a specific reason. Again, they are trying to like keep things on the quote unquote natural course of this game, and that seems devious. Maybe he's doing it for the greater good, or maybe he's got some evil plan. I don't really subscribe to Rousey's evil theory. I think I subscribe to Rousey is dead set for a specific reason to keep things going the way they should be going, and that's why they're withholding information. Because it's like kind of like the whole deal of like, if you know the future, you like, now that you know the future is avoided, right? The more you know about the future, the less certain you are about it. Something along those lines. The concept of foresight and the sort. So if he believes that less information he gives about the future, about what's supposed to happen, the better chances are that the prophecy is fulfilled, everything's saved and good. I think that's what he's going for there. But I'm not exactly sure what this theory is saying. Hold on. Rousey would fit the well of the fountain despite not fitting the theme. This is just a bunch of, yeah, I'll give it a 5 too. I'm not completely certain about this, or not too passionate about what it's trying to get at, I guess. Right, Rousey cares about the player theory. Ooh. Yeah, and I think this could honestly be tied into what I was just saying. I think Rousey caring about the player more than anything else would kind of make sense with what I was saying, because the player has the actual means of how the course of the game goes, and if we follow quote unquote destiny and what we should be doing. So honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Rousey is just trying to, Rousey knows that the player is a part of this whole system, that he's trying to play with us, and get us to like do what we're supposed to do, and that's mostly why they're being so caring. So honestly, yeah, I rated it 10 as well. Good theory. Rousey cares about Chris theory. I think to an extent, yeah, I would rate it like 7 or 8, just as the same, because they do say a few things specifically towards Chris that are like rather caring, especially if you show care to them first, which you do have a lot of options for that. As you notice, I've been skipping. What would you think of this theory? Nah, I'm not gonna go into that. I like thinking about the logistics and whether the theory is true or not, or the reasoning behind it. I care more about that as opposed to like what would I like narratively, because I think when it comes to the narrative of Deltarune, it's gonna be good almost no matter what. It's written by Toby Fox. No matter what he comes up with, it's gonna be good to an extent, whatever it happens to be. Um, see, I like this evidence here though for, you know, Chris T being incorporated into both Rousey and Susie. But Chris is like, yeah, it's interesting values here. I really like this, how Toby put this in here. Chris only getting plus 60 from Rousey, yeah. Noel T, Chris T, Chris plus 70 from Noel T, Chris plus 60 for Rousey. So it does seem to imply that Chris cares more about even Noel than Rousey. That's a very interesting idea here. But there is, to an extent, yeah, a bit of caringness. Right, Chris hates Rousey theory. No, debunked. Oh, nearly debunked by this, honestly. So, no, I rate that low. Chris's Kara theory. No, I don't think so. I think there's only going to be so much, like, Kara connection here. If it is, it's going to be very loose and very ethereal. So I would probably honestly rate this like a 3 or 4 as opposed to 5. Maybe there is some influence from Kara, I don't know. I'd prefer it if it wasn't, honestly, just because I want Deltarune to kind of be its own thing. There was a whole thing about Toby, and like, he came up with the idea for Deltarune first. Like, he saw the ending in a dream or something like that. And he had this idea for a game, but then Undertale happened, like he had the idea for that. But now that he's gone back to make this game, he's incorporated a lot of things from Undertale, the game that came first, into this. So it would kind of feel weird to me, honestly, just from a philosophical standpoint, of him like taking what his big, I don't want to say one-hit wonder, it wasn't a one-hit wonder, taking what was really big, the thing he did in the meantime, and put more of that into this other idea. It kind of feels like it's, I don't want to say infecting it, but like, you know, it didn't really have to be that way. It could be more original. I would prefer it to be a little bit more original. And for the most part, I think it stuck to that point up to chapter 1 and 2. So yeah, I think I would prefer less of the direction of Kara as a part of all this, da-da-da. But I think Gaster definitely is. Believe you me, I know Gaster is definitely a part of this. What would you think if I would not like it? Right, Chris's Frisk theory. Not is, I wouldn't say is, I would say probably much stronger as like Chris being an analog for Frisk, honestly. Wouldn't be too far-fetched, so I guess I'd rate it like a 5, like thematically, what they are and what they can do. Like, Chris is a mixture of Frisk and Kara theory. In terms of design, I can definitely see why people would think this, and I think that was intentional to like make their design like ambiguously like Frisk like and Kara like to like confuse the player a lot and think, what is this, you know? But I honestly don't think it is a fusion between the two. I don't think at the end of the genocide route, for example, Kara fuses their body with Frisk's and then they look different and then they age up and then they go to a different universe. I don't think that's the case. I give it like a 1. Too far-fetched for me, I'm sorry. Right, Chris is a vessel theory. I'm tempted to indulge in this theory because I thought it would have been really cool if the reason, like, you see Chris take out the soul and throw it away or put it in a cage or whatever. You see that happen, right? And then they walk limply like a freaking zombie and shit. It almost seems to like be telling you like they're ripping out the one and only soul that's within them, and they have no soul. It's like, okay, why does Chris not have a soul right here, right now? Is it implying that Chris just was born without one or lost it long ago? And then for some reason they like pleaded with the gods or did some incantation or some shit, and then a player's soul, i.e. us, was imbued in them. Was this like a deal with the devil sort of thing, where like in order to connect with other people they begged for a soul, but now they don't have control over their bodies, so they do have more human connections with people, or human and monster connections, I should say. But now they can't control themselves, and now they're like, shit, monkey's paw, oh no, shit, like moment. I think that would have been a cool idea, but them being an actual vessel, I don't know. It's we don't have too many details on Chris's past and like when they were adopted by the Dreamer family, except for knowing that it was years ago. So I honestly think Chris being a small kid in the Dreamer family was a thing. So I don't think they are a vessel. I think they might be an empty body without a soul before we the player are part of the story. But being a vessel, no, I don't think so. Maybe I should read the reasoning here in the description. I'm just kind of going in haphazardly with my reasoning. There's some kind of connection to the bunker. Maybe this is where they came from. Nah, I'm not down with it. I'm sorry. I give it like a. What would I give it? Wow, I disagree. Wait, no. I'm not sure what they rated it, but I'd give that one like a 2, maybe 3 at most. There's a walking corpse theory. Yes, I think I'm honestly gonna rate this one. I'm gonna give this a 10 out of 10. Walking corpse in the sense, I'll put an asterisk on it, in the sense that they don't have a soul, right? And that they are kind of, yeah, reference to the school zombie. I think this really is going somewhere legitimately. Um, heck, maybe if the graveyard is a dark world, we'll get more explanation on this. I'll honestly rate that my gut shot 10 out of 10. They're a walking corpse. I think that's a cool idea. The player is controlling Chris only in the meta narrative theory. Oh man, there's a whole ass discussion you could get on with this. Jara made a video on it about how like, and I agreed with him in the video, but a lot of people disagreed in the comments. But he made a video about like, how these games should work realistically. Is that the meta narrative and the normal narrative should only be parallel and not touching at all, right? Not cross sectioning. Don't have the player acknowledged diegetically. That's a bad idea. And I honestly kind of agree. I definitely see where he's coming from. He did point to Doki Doki Literature Club as like an example of like what not to do, but I think Doki Doki Literature Club, in my opinion, still works, even if it does cross the boundaries. But in terms of the context of Deltarune and Undertale and the story Toby Fox is making, I agree that he should keep it kind of separate. There's this whole idea of like, is there a third entity? And it's just like, no, I think there might be a third entity, quote unquote, diegetically, as in that's diegetically what's happening to Chris, but that third entity is actually us, the player, too, so it's not really a third entity. Yeah, I personally subscribe to the idea that meta narrative and narrative aren't gonna cross and clash with each other, because that's one of the main worries I had. It's like if the player is being incorporated into the narrative, that can come up with a lot of things that just don't work, honestly. I don't want the characters to turn to the screen and be like, "Hello, player." Like, no, that would be very terrible. So I'm not sure what to rate it, given how the theory is worded and what I just went on. But yeah, I'm just gonna move on to the next theory because I think I've described what I thought pretty thoroughly already. Chris is trying to save Death's theory. This, yes, I mentioned this earlier. This is a possibility. I'm not sure where Chris is getting these ideas. I mean, there was this whole occult thing, like Caddy was teaching incantations and shit. So maybe that's how Chris is interpreting this, and Chris is like, I need to save Des and find her, but there is implication that maybe she got lost in the forest, and yeah, I don't know. I legitimately don't know. So I believe Chris isn't evil. No, I don't think Chris is evil. Even if Chris is the knight, I don't think they're evil. Do I believe Chris is the knight? We'll get to that later. But short answer to that is probably not. Doing what they're doing for sympathetic reasons, for the most part, yeah. Though that does come into question for like weird route stuff, because we see chapter 2, you do weird route and they still make another dark fountain. So I was thinking maybe they do a whole thing where it's like who or what Chris is or what their intentions are might change based on what you, the player, do. But that goes against a lot of things about how intention Chris is with the player, at least in the pacifist route. So it would kind of fall apart if it was just like, oh, Chris is actually evil and aligned with the player if the player decides to be evil, but not aligned if they decide to go pacifist. It's like that's kind of, that doesn't really work. Even though Noelle got hurt by the player, she still would get her sister back on the desk page. Song played Find Her. I don't know what to rate this one. I legit don't know. What's this one? Okay. They rated a 7. I would rate it a 6, just to be safe. Chris knows what happens to Death. Ooh, this one's a bit spicy. Something Chris definitely saw what happened to Death and how they went missing. They aren't making fountains because they're trying to save her or find her. There is the whole thing with, like, I'm not sure if the bunker would play into this, but it does seem like Chris doesn't have much of a voice or much agency, so I think it would be kind of compelling if Chris, say, had some information, some very important information that they haven't been telling people and possibly can't tell people. So yeah, I'd rate this like an 8 or 9 myself. Rate player's bad theory. Again, the whole, is the player diegetic? If we're talking about the player, I would say like 1 or 0, because like you don't know me. I'm not bad. I'm trying to play a video game. Hey. But if we're talking about the analog of the player being like the entity in universe that Gaster's like trying to harness for this project or whatever, maybe. But again, if the in-universe analog to the player is evil, but the player itself is not evil, I'm not sure how that would play out. So I'd honestly rate that probably really low in general. I don't know what this YouTuber is going to rate it. I don't know. I guess we'll never find out. I might end this at 20 minutes just because I really want to get into the theory. Or not the theory. I want to get into chapter 3. And maybe I'll watch the rest of this after chapter 3. But some of these later ones might be answered by chapter. Let me just read actually what the sections are. Hold on. We are in villain theories, night theories. Okay, yeah. I will end it after night theories. And behind secret boss theories, shadow crystal theories. Yeah, I'll end this at the end. The end of night theories. Wait, I didn't mean to play the video. Wait, Gaster is the main antagonist theory. Man, I don't know. What are Gaster's intentions? I don't know. There was a recently well-made video about the connections between Rouse and Gaster. If that connection is real, it seems like Gaster is also trying to facilitate the prophecy to make sure things are going okay. And that's why they've enlisted the help of the player, and you know they've transferred the player over to make sure this happens. And Rouse is the guide. I think that all kind of fits in nicely. So maybe Gaster might not be the villain or be evil, but it might be helping, or they might be doing something sinister. They might be the main villain. I don't know. First character we meet in game. They seem all friendly and sort. They are the ones that that took over the Undertale Twitter account. There are a bunch of connections, the character throughout the game, Easter eggs, or set up. I don't think the man behind the tree is Gaster. I don't. Maybe it's the another Gaster or whatever. I still don't think so though. There's too many loose ends on that one. Looks like Gaster is putting us within the game and watching us. I honestly don't know. I'll rate it low. I'll rate like a 4. Why not? I think Gaster's got some good intentions. Plus, again, I did say Gaster might not even show up as an actual character. It wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Right, the Titans are the main antagonist. Honestly, yeah, I honestly rate this high. Maybe not main antagonist, but antagonist towards the very end of the game, I can see. Because that is part of the prophecy, and if we do play pacifist at the very least, assumingly the roaring will happen, and if the roaring happens, the Titans are going to show up. So I honestly think, yeah, the prophecy is going to come true, at least in the pacifist route, and the Titans will show up, and we're going to have to defeat them. They are an antagonist. So I'll rate this very high. I think this is like an 8 or 9. This could just be a whole kerfuffle about like everybody's trying to do the right thing, but like everybody's just like messing up with each other, and then because everybody's discordant and not talking to each other or doing their own thing, their own intentions, their own philosophies, it all gets messed up. And then the Titans come, and the Titans are this ethereal, like, concept relating to something metaphorical, and they need to be defeated. And there's no actual, like, villainous villain. Unless you want to go into, you know, territory about Gaster as a villain, or Kara is a part of this and is the villain, because, let's be real, if Kara is a part of this, they're probably the villain. Or a villainous entity. But yeah, I don't know. Chris Knight theory. Oh, wait, no. Is that the Chris Knight theory? No, I think I misread it, or I jumped the gun. Knight is the main antagonist. I... Hmm. It really depends on what you mean by main antagonist, honestly, because there might, again, as I said, might not be a main antagonist. Everybody's just trying to do their own thing, but they still would be an opposing force at the end. So technically that would make them an antagonist, but not the main one. I think I rate this a bit lower than the Titans being the main antagonist, honestly. So 6 or 7. Right, the angel is the main antagonist. The angel's heaven and the whole prophecy. I don't know about that. An angel is a mystical being and less than about a bunch of imagery laying around. Angel's supposed to come down. There is a lot of stuff about like heaven, angels, fallen angels, even because like Gaster might be fallen angel because he fell into his own creation, and you know, Lucifer himself fell from heaven and became the evil entity in Christian mythology. All of the 666 stuff related to Gaster too. There's a bunch of stuff with that, but I'm not sure how I can mentally parse that right now. The literal only thing I can think of is just I want to play Chapter 3. But I want to savor this moment of only knowing what Chapter 1 and 2 have had. We'll never get this time again. I'll never get this time again because most people already know what's happening. Most people already played it because it came out like 12 hours ago. Okay, but whatever. I don't care, Angel. Go away. Rate the player as the main antagonist. No, rate it low. I agree. I agree, YouTuber. How much do you care about the aspect of the game that these theories came out of? I'm not sure what they mean by that. The aspect of the game these theories came out of. I don't know what they mean by that. How much knowledge do you have about the aspect of the game that these theories had? A decent amount. Okay, night theories. Azrael Knight, no. Papyrus Right Knight, not an outright no. You're like a 4. Alvin's the Knight. That's a bit stronger. I give that like a 6, maybe 7. Right, the Chris Knight theory. Oh, this one's controversial. Some people are like, no, definitely not Chris. The reason why Chris is not the Knight is this, that, and the third, so you cannot even acknowledge Chris is the Knight. No, I say a lot of that logic is flimsy. I think there's still a possibility Chris is the Knight, but do I personally think they are? No, not quite. Not quite yet. I am not convinced. I'll rate this down the middle of 5. I know it's kind of boring, but I think my spicy hot take, unironically, is they still could be, right? Everybody's on the side of no, Chris is the Knight. I think that'd be cool. Or no, Chris definitely is the Knight because that doesn't make any sense. That's like the main 2 camps, and I'm not in them. You know, I think could be the case, might not be. Gaster is the Knight. I think no. I honestly think this is really low because Gaster seems like an entity that cannot directly influence either Dark World or Light World directly, or Undertale World, or whatever world. So honestly, rate that a 2. Maybe even a 1 if I'm feeling harsh. Rate Everyman as the Knight. No, I rate this like probably better than Gaster, the 3. I'll give it a 3. But Everyman is important to some extent. Everyman is that imagery around him just put in random places is very suspicious. Might even be the man behind the tree. Who knows? It's a bunch of Easter eggs here. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that comes up at a certain point. Mayor's the Knight. I would rate this higher than most. I'd probably give it 6 or 7. That does give a lot of interesting avenues for narrative through lines. Again, the nature of Noelle's mother, the mayor, being very faceless and being only mentioned slightly here and there, it does give a very ominous vibe around her. So yeah, honestly, I can kind of see it. Well, probably is a section of like there's multiple Knights theory, and I'm not sure about how I feel about that. Rate Death Knight, they give it a 7. Nah, they're lost in the code, buddy. I mean, it could be interesting if they're like making dark worlds within the darkness somehow. That doesn't make sense to me though. I'm sorry. I rate that like a 3. Rudy's the knight? Nope, 0. He's stuck in bed. That would be a huge twist, though. That would be like, oh my, that would be a very oh my god moment. So honestly, I probably would be really happy and surprised if that was the case just by how much of a curveball that'd be. But logically speaking, I don't see it. Right, Miss Boom Knight? Nope. Get a 1 or 0. Multiple Knights Theory. Yeah, I'm gonna agree with the YouTuber and just give it a 4. Maybe they might be working together, maybe not. I think it would be more interesting, though, honestly, if it was just one person, though. But we do see Chris definitely make Chapter 3's Dark Fountain. That we can say for sure. Rate multiple knights. Anyone that creates a Dark Fountain is the knight of that world. Yeah, sure. I'll give it like... I'll agree with the YouTuber, 8 or 9. Rate 7 knights. Yeah, I don't care. Okay, you know what? Screw it. We're past the 20-minute mark. Knight this, knight that. I don't care. We're going in. We are just... We're going in. We are locking in and going in. Okay, I think I have this set up to capture only the demo, so I might have to boot up the game and it won't show up right away. Oh my god, Deltarune is now available. Okay. I'm so glad I'm here. I'm in the mood. Okay, I can... Oh, yeah, it automatically connected. Nice. Yeah, let's just dive right in. I'm so excited. Chapter 2 was completed. Yes, yes, indeed. That's what I did earlier. Clapping. That sounded really loud. Hopefully the audio is okay. TV static. Okay, it's only loud for me. I think that... Lots of clapping. Interesting. Okay, I can turn down my personal audio here. I think... Actually, I could do a sound test real quick. Alright, once I see save files show up on the stream. Okay. Testing 1, 2, 3. I am speaking very quietly. Now I'm speaking very loud because I'm excited. Oh my god, it's the secret boss. Ah! Okay, the audio sounds good. I'm gonna share this stream with some buddies if they want to pop in. If you want to see me nerd the fuck out, here is the stream. Oh shit. You can hear me. Hopefully that didn't come out through the mic. I don't want 2 of my voices. That's a nightmare. Okay. Let me pull up stream, lower the volume. Okay. Here we go. I don't know what to say, how to feel, what to think. I love Deltarune a lot. It's got a very important place in my heart. Let's just dive right in. Yeah, the snoring. Waking up. Yeah, we saw this sprite in the Spamton sweepstakes. Am I supposed to activate something or... Nope. Yeah. Huh? Oh my god. Oh, it's... I don't know. This is actually happening right now. And I haven't been spoiled! I'm usually spoiled on this stuff, man. Oh, it's not in the lounge room like people thought. Chris... The toe check, oh my god. Chris, hey, wake up! We're in the Dark World? The Dark World. We're in a new one. Getting really funky with the animation so far. Am I gonna voice act all this? I don't know. I'm not sure if I have the energy, but I'm gonna. My plan is to play all of Chapter 3, take a break, try and avoid spoilers for Chapter 4 or the things I haven't found in Chapter 3. Because God knows, as my last streams demonstrated, I can't exactly go 2 whole chapters worth, especially if I'm playing them for the first time. My God. I can't go through all that in one stream, so I'm gonna take a break after Chapter 3. Alright, let's just continue on. Well, who cares? This means another adventure. Yeah, that's not expected reaction for Susie. Let's see what else. Don't you guys get tired out, you know? Also, we're in a spotlight. There you can run. I know, you don't have to babysit me. Yes. It's a couch for sleeping. Couch is asleep too. Hope it enjoys its rest. I'm going left first. Huh. The bridge here looks like a little bit of an analog to Waterfall from Undertale. Could just be a coincidence. Oh, that scared me. Bless you. I think that was a sneeze. What if I go back? I'm gonna check for so many freaking secrets, man. Like, this could be the egg room right here. They might give a signal for it. I'll be on the lookout for the signal. If it doesn't show up, and then I'll just probably look for the egg room at random points when I get to where I know the end is. Save point. Okay, save at a different save point. I have my notepad again, and I have a bunch of notes for, like, what to look out for. Look out for the damn secret boss, all in caps. Find the shadow mantle. Find the egg room. Get that egg and place it somewhere in hometown. And a bunch of other standard stuff. Recruit everybody. Save in a different slot. Yeah, okay. A stale wind. Stifle a sneeze. You're filled with the power of not sneezing. Dude, everybody and their mother is like, oh man. Oh, you can't. Alright, I'll put in slot 2. Hopefully I can keep my just complete save data for 2. But I could have had the option to, like, copy or not. Who cares at this point, man? I'm just gonna go ahead. Huh. More of that dust. Interesting. And another one of these. Is this just, like, normal old debris in the sort? And that's the connection here? Because these are, like dust piles in the sort. I'm not sure what these are. I guess we're still maybe inside the couch. Ah, here you are. Wait for me. Rousey. Isn't it weird that you show up almost every single time and a dark fountain immediately shows up? I felt the dark presence and hurried here. If we keep going, the dark fountains should be... Rousey. You're not gonna believe what I did after our adventure yesterday. I went over to Chris's, and we made a pie, and I made a pun. It was amazing. Almost baked an entire pie. Yeah, it was awesome. It wasn't awful, I guess. Oh yeah. And the pose. Okay, is there anything I should be doing here? Hey, look! The max health increased. I noticed that in, like, trailers or something, and I was like, they're not gonna stay at the same health the whole time. They might have increased health from chapter 1 to chapter 2, and I just didn't notice it until now. But yeah, Susie's like 190 health, which is nuts. Get rid of the dust. No new proper music yet. You're moving. You people are moving. We just have some droning. Ooh, moving text box. I've been thinking. Some of those movies last night. I'll slow down for this. I think you survived Blood Crusher 2, Rousey. I've never seen a movie. Really? Rather long section here. Would you want to? Aw. Come watch next time. Movies. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I can't come to the light world though, but I can't say that because I would be disturbing the peace. Ah, a chest. I'm glad I did this. Inside was 10 points. What the heck is that? There's gonna be like an overarching score? Is that only for this chapter? Well, I'm down with it. Another eye puzzle here. Interesting. And then, like, doesn't have to just be movies, you know? You're like, go to school with us, and yeah, we're trying to get into this idea. I'd love to do your homework, Susie. Dodging the query, huh? This again. Oh man, it's such a chapter 1 flashback. I suck. Okay, I did it. The clapping. We hear the clapping yet again. Rather large opener here. And then, like, this idea for last. So there's, like, festival in a few days, right? And just, like, maybe it's stupid, but it'd be kind of, like, fun if we all went. Hey, there was a weird one. By all means, Russell, I did too, obviously. I'd like nothing more. What did they say? Oh man, what did they say the festival is? You can keep track of that. There's a timeline going on here. Where then to go, Susie? Rather avoidant, but I... But you what? This will be interrupted by fun stuff, I'm sure. I don't think I could. Yeah, I mean, it was... This was kind of stupid, you know? I mean, obviously. Just, we don't have to play any games. We could just make a mess. Cause some trouble. Reveal your nature, Ralsei. Please, give us the details. You are a Darkner, right? There was an implication in Chapter 1. Ralsei said, we Darkners, right? Ralsei is at least proclaiming here that they are a Darkner, but some people are like, are they a special Darkner? Are they... I don't know. Even if I could. I wanted to. Because we... It's hard for me to explain this. A lot of interesting Ralsei sprites here. More exposition. Wow, I thought this was going to get undercut. Hardcore. The chair! Is this not Ralsei's explanation? It is. You and Chris live in the light world. A place where everything is as you see. That is the sound effect. As long as there is light, you see, when it gets dark, things become more indistinct. The chair from the sweepstakes. A chair can look like a monster. A poster can look like it's moving. Your eyes can't see the truth anymore. And when the light runs out, you see nothing. Of course, your mind can't make anything of no. Huh. That's very interesting conceptually. Good job, Toby. But what if it became even more dark? Photon readings negative. Darker than dark. If we could take away the light that wasn't even there. Until we reached another side. If that were to happen. We could start to see things again. And hear them. And feel them. It's the friend! Darkness and cats. That is the dark world, Susie. An alternate view of reality through the lens of shadow. In other words, an illusion. The dark fountains change everything into a fantasy. In the light world, in reality, Lancer's just an average playing card. Queen is just a laptop. In other words, when the lights come back on, this world is no longer real. The place you go, the people you meet, none of them are. Even I, the one telling you this, I too am not gonna reveal what physical object you are, even though it's been implied you need to be moved in the light world to move across dark worlds, so how are you doing that on your own, buddy? But Rouse, how can you say you're not real? I can see you, I can feel you, I can hear you. Normal objects don't have feelings and stuff. That's right, Susie. They shouldn't. That's why I don't want you and Chris to worry too much about us, okay? It's funny, I was overjoyed to make friends, and selfishly I started feeling sad too. Sad I couldn't be your friend in real life, Susie. That I can't do your homework. That I can't go with you. That I can't be there to help you when you really need me. Rousey, I'm sorry. That's why, if you know, me, Lancer, can't do it all, so if you ever feel like we're not enough, just forget about us and make some real friends, okay? Man, I didn't think we'd be getting into such territory so quickly and brazenly, Rousey, you. You idiot! How can you say that? Think I just forget you? Forget Lancer, forget everyone? Man, this is so... I don't know, it's like touching but like sad at the same time. You know, just to see Susie opening up, but like... it's got a crushing reality behind it. It's like, you could go into territory of like connecting with... even fictional things can help you connect with things in the real world. That can be an avenue. You're real to me. It's still real to me, damn it! Susie, I'm happy to hear that, but it's crazy how often I've expected some kind of interruption or undercut and it's not shown up. Something tells me that's intentional. Shut up and listen to me. And we're at what you say. We're still chapter 3 too, like, who knows how this is going to develop later. No matter what you are, me, you, and Chris, we're a team, alright? None of us are going to forget each other. So please just... There's the undercut. Wow, what an amazing performance! Yeah, it was. Lots of drama. Oh my god. You somehow topped Spampton with his text box weirdness. What are you doing here? The audience has been brought to tears, folks. Who the heck are you? I was hoping you'd ask. Mike, play the VHS. It's Mike! Imagine Mike. Mike and Tenna in cahoots? What is this? This is so weird. That's the Peepus. Ah, that was the preview. Oh my god, 3D Ralsei. Antenna. Yeah, a lot of people had that idea. Pointy nose? Ooh. Oh my god, he's 3D. Pixelized 3D like Donkey Kong Country. No fucking shot. He's main antagonist, I think? What lovely contestants we've got today, folks. Contestants? Yes! You three. Wow, this is so... I love the mixed media breaking the rules stuff we're going here presentation-wise. It's so cool. The stars of today's show. Marvelous mystery board. TV time. Applause, applause. What? What the hell are you doing? What am I doing? You should be wondering what you're doing. You have to be the greatest game of your life. Yeah, the same is true for me. Crazy questions past physical challenge. I almost said psychological. Some TV-tastic prizes. Oh wait, this theme. Chocolate, a genuine Ralsei plush, and that's. I wanted to mention. Okay, the text boxes kept going without me pressing the button. I was gonna say this Mamba whatever. That was one of the secret Deltarune page error screens. I think. Not all. Dr. Tenneville. What's today's prescription? Looks like a prescription for one grand prize. So crazy that like almost nobody could fully predict what Tenna was gonna look like because of just how fucking buck wild they went here. Hey! This was in the sweepstakes. That's right, today's grand prize. Pen and mystery ball. Dark World's one greatest treasure. Hey, but you want to know what's inside, don't you? You're gonna... Oh, man. From under my nose. Cadoos and cadets. Everything can be yours. I wonder when we're going to Cowboy Land. This is the most off-putting, most sensory overload and beginning introduction to a chapter ever. Jesus Christ. Chapter 4 is going to be like dark and moody by comparison, probably. I've never seen the funometer like this, folks. One heck of a... What the hell's we? Well, this is a game show. You guys are the contestants, right? Let me be a little clearer. No, I, Susie. Oh, you better watch out. We are big on your step and show! You aren't. Oh, funometer went down. Aw. That's just hunky doody, you know. You do you. Meanwhile, I Oh, you made him sad, Susie. How could you? Just be in the logo. Killed. I'm Susie. Let's try and be a little nice. I can't go to the festival with you, but if I can, I still want to have fun with you and Chris. Oh, don't tug at my heartstrings here. Cool little connection, though. Just try playing this game. Can watch TV, maybe we can be on it. Alright, fine, we'll give it a shot. A big shot? Oh, I wonder how often Spampton's gonna be mentioned. Probably like once or twice. Let me take a sip of water real quick. This has been a lot. Okay. Man, I did say it when it happened, but I really do like the sprite transferred 3D thing Tenna's going on here. Really cool. Wonder if we'll see some like claymation somewhere in this game. I'll give it a shot, my game, I guess. And then the photometer's gonna bust. Yes! Mike the Lights. Okay, Mike's the Lights guy, I guess. Interesting. Some people are like, is he a radio host guy? No, I guess he's the Lights guy. The what's-its, the do's-its. Turn them all on. Give me a cup of coffee. Oh, we're on stage. Exit stage left. Not possible. We can go behind it. No, we can't go behind it. Wah! Yeah! Amazing. Hey! The shadow guys. And they make noises. What's an autograph already? Yeah, sure! In shock. I've been here about 5 minutes. What? You'll need points. A TV dinner. Hold on, there was a... Yes, I am familiar. I'll buy another TV dinner. Ah, you were the one waving. Everyone pose. Oh, it's a camera dude. I wonder if that other camera dude took a picture of us. Oh my god, the weather stays together! Yeah. Performance will be graded. S rank, A rank. That sort of thing. I probably got the accent completely wrong. No shame in having a low rank, so just have fun. Oh, come on. You know I gotta get a full rank. Oh my god, rules card. He's peeking out halfway. The stars, charmed, will be your boss encounter. Thanks for letting me know. Here's a little romantic forecast for you. The weather always sticks together. Tonight's weather is moons, sun. Oh my, it's breaking it down. Chris Love, let's catch up in the green room, which is the little break room we've seen a few times. So, any ideas on how I can be a TV guy's second in command? Somehow Rules Card finds a way to slot right into another chapter. Snacks and drinks. I guess there's nothing else to do. Mike, hit it! A little nervous. Today's star contestants. Oh, a little curtsy. Please cheer their names. Do they know the names? That was the Okekiska from, it's supposed to be Okedeska from, that was used in Earthbound's name entry. Prince from the Dark and 3 times accidental Fluffiest Pet Contestant winner, Raul. Or is it Raul? I'm not sure what the emphasis is supposed to be. Raul. Monster Maniac. And where did you wreck those pants? Susie. Ass. Susie! Looks like the sensors are gonna kill me. I mean, I have 3 characters. I can't type Chris all at once or whatever. The board. Cutting-edge proprietary controller pads. Fantasy versions of yourself in a world so real you'll forget it's not. Maybe learn to love each other though. Oh. Whoa. The Legend of Tenna. Don't be blown away by the graphics, kids. I'll try not to. Oh my god. Looks like crap. Susie. No, this looks amazing. It was good for the time, okay? I'm pressing Z. I'm going down. It's down the hole. No music. It's locked. There's a shop? Huh. Also, I noticed Rouse is following me, but Susie's just doing her own thing. Okay. So I guess we need enough points for the key to get in. Right, maybe there were 3 slots for keys. There are 4 keys in all, though you just need 3. I'd like to get all of the keys, just in case I need a secret extra one. Hey, mine. El Niña. an encounter. Oh, there's a threshold. Sharpshoot. Ah. %90. Ooh, ask for the full thing? I'll take it. Wow, interesting. Interesting. There's like a hit score, a TP score, and a turn score. You can get high points on all of them. Oh my god, it's Lancer! You're supposed to stay on it? Looks like we can't do anything for now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we can affect those pots once we get something later, or activate something. L for Lancer. Oh my goodness, the world's hardest puzzle confirmed. We did it. The power croissant, not a bracelet. Made that same joke in Undertale. Couldn't you do stuff like that in like Four Swords Adventure, Legend of Zelda? I never played that. Oh my god. Watch this. Filling with liquid. Can you actually like dry up wet spots? Oh, I didn't know you had to be. Oh, okay. You got me there. Oh my god, the chord progression. Okay, fine, I'll end it. Well, that was a thing. Oh, spiky. Money. Okay, I do actually have a lot of points now. I could go back and get that key. If I so choose. Jeez, how many of these things are there? Is there a visual indicator for it, or I think that's it? Jeez, I wish there was a map. Quiz. Antenna. Highly memorable heading. I shouldn't have relied on Ralsei. Of course, Susie answers first and actually knows the answer. Dancer Prancer. There's little tufts of grass. That's what's giving the money. I will be patient and wait for Susie to get all of it. Wait, can I... A Q? Shit, I got a Q. This should be everything. Where does this go? Back to here. Boulder there for some reason. Oh, you can just farm infinite money, I guess. Okay, well I won't be doing that. It's a little tedious. Aha! I knew there was something spooky about this. There's no mail. Get rid of that room. We don't need it. Okay, Mike might not be the lights guy. Mike just might be the everything guy. Mike, do this. Mike, do that. Shadow. I won't mess this one up. Okay, I probably will because there's 3 of them now. Oh, the hats now. Actually, take your time with it. Now, they don't fire as often if you have other people. Oh, that you do have a time limit, though. Oh my, that is so difficult to dodge. That's evil. I still get a total of S, probably. Oh, 25. That's a high recruit. I didn't even notice that. No! Also, I didn't even get the TP range I needed. I thought I would automatically. I can't quite remove cacti. That might be another item we get. No, don't get him before me. Only 1 point. Quiz time. What time is it right now? TV time? Oh, those are all right. It's not Wednesday, no, it's Saturday. Probably higher in this economy. I guess a lower. No! I fell into groupthink. My bad. Aha! Yes, I know myself better. I get nothing. Barely forgivable. Oh, I got another Q. The cactus that lived upstairs loves you. It has a key underneath it, so please push it aside. Susie, hit the pot. Got 2 Qs just for me? Yeah. Oh, another quiz. You made this awful thing except for what? The head. I had a flamethrower. Name of this awful guy. I think? Is it Pippins? I know Susie will just kind of copy you sometimes. Is it Green Lizard? Wait, why did it change mine? How was I supposed to know? Got embarrassed about liking the green dinosaur. What? No, I still got a bonus. The nose. A key, yes. Key number 1. Oh, it opened up. Thank you, Susie. Wonder if that can kill Ralsei. All that I have is myself. Oh my god, that's the spinning lancer from the sweepstakes. Lancer spot. L marks the spot. Yeah, that's it. That's the saying. And that's the theme from the sweepstakes. A key. And we can also buy a key. Wait, there's an opening here, though. Uh-oh. No, bring back the opening. Did I miss something? I hope I didn't miss something. That's something about the cactus upstairs? I'm going to find all the secrets. And Susie's about as lost as I am. Can't delete cactuses. Quite the pickle. And the moon cloud stone. Is there anything in these? Ouch. I want that fourth key. Aha. Clog the oasis. I love to watch TV. 99 times. You win. Wait, what? This remix of the main theme is really nice. Moon crystals. Ouch. Okay, fine, enough from me. Professional power couple. Nothing can stop the weather. I love TV. It is what is it? Sun drop. Ouch. La Nino, your pose. Alright, just oh, the sunglasses are off. You're choosing me for the act. Any cool reason why? You're first in the order. I hit El Nina once. Kind of jumping the gun here, huh? I wanted more TP. Haha, today's weather is, extra dextra moon! Whoa. This is a little difficult here. Whoa! Oh, these batters are a little difficult. The weather always sticks together. Oh, you're even rated on this battle, too. Are these two single? Oh my god. I'm bad at these patterns. I'm just raining on your parade. Goodbye. Okay then. Ultimate sun attack. Ah. Ouch. Oh, what an asshole. Oh, dear. I'm sure you do, Tenna. I'm sure you do. Hurt times 17, big ouch. TP, so thirsty. I got a B rank. I'll take that. Wonder if anything's changed. Probably not, knowing my luck. Maybe you end up having to backtrack here. You can get a key that way. I think that was a glitch that just happened, a visual glitch. Wait, TV dinner's not 100, you upcharged it. Why is it so small? Oh shit, do I wanna heal myself before a battle takes place? We better so much for roll the tape. Yeah, I had a feeling it's not consequential. Because there's no save point, and I don't even think it can heal outside of battle here too. Oh my god. The cooking channel. Okay, that actually makes sense. Your mother used to love cooking shows. Oh, so yeah, speaking of that, where the hell is she? She should be here somewhere, right? Oh, how'd she laugh glowingly along with each new recipe, feverishly taking notes on each step to make them for her family. So you and your brother, fuzzy text, pretended that chefs were bungling the simplest parts. Darn, I overcooked the water. Oops, no, I keep breaking the eggs. I am... I can kind of relate to this. I say all the time, like, I burn water if I'm to cook something. I'm terrible with eggs too. Absolutely hate working with eggs. And I'm not normally a baker or somebody who cooks regularly, but I do work in mixology, or my own personal mixology. And fucking working with eggs is such a pain in the ass, man. I hate cracking them. I hate separating the yolk from the white. It's awful. I hate it. That sure was fun, wasn't it? Yes, it was. You ready or what? What do I do? Food is falling. Chris, catch the food on your head to stack it up. Throw it to the customers. Press Z. Ah. Special customers are worth big points. Probably cook burning fire. Jump over it with eggs. Whoa. Move, collect food, shoot with Z, jump over fire with X. Bring it on. What? Oh my god. There is no air control. Oh, you have to, it's Castlevania rules. No, that's the limit. Oh man. Okay, the 2 cups or whatever they are. This is actually pretty fun, but still rather difficult. Ah, man. Oh no! That's it. I sucked. But it was really fun. I do like the idea of this gameplay. So we win? That was the most unforgettable show on primetime. Well, at least it was entertaining. Man, is there gonna be some incentive to get like S's on everything? I don't get S on the points. B on the chef score. Hey, yeah, I'll take it. I would have preferred an S, but getting an A first time. I'll probably be replaying this chapter sometime in the future to get all S's in the sort. Sauce ass Ral. We won. It's over already? Damn. Just having fun. There's a lot more to this Dark World than just this. See you next episode, everybody. That was fun. TV time credits. Mr. Ant Tenna. Yeah, what does the ant part of his name relate to? Is there anything with that? Special thanks to... What? Stop! Can't be over already. No! The funnel meter is still at 80%. We needed to be 100. That was just round one. Got A rank. There's more than one round. There's two rounds. Heard of a game with just one round, have you? Nobody except grandma's really even watching. Oh, these days, yeah. Exactly. It's preposterous, outrageous. It'd be bad TV. And trust me, I know TV. Guess we were having fun. Play another round, sure. Can we change Susie's name, though? Great, and no. And now, a word from our sponsors. The Green Room. And the background moves, that's cool. Give me the theme, yeah. Susie, other people, you look so cool gaming. You're here for real? Not real? You're in the dark world, you're gonna... I still got some time before I patch up. Well, that's you acting very casual about that. Got a job at the gaming factory. I'm in gamepad and I've only broken it 4 times. I gotta press buttons for pennies. There's the face! See you in the funny stages. Okay then. Got 1,000 points, 4,000 dark dollars. What did I want to check? Key items. Still Gaster? Yep. Just had to check. And I don't have the original Star Walker in my inventory, no. Points to items. Use the vending machine for... Whoa. If you dinner, deluxe dinner, classic meal for big shots, you say. I'll buy one. Gain more TP from bullets. This is net neutral for everybody, but I don't know, it doesn't seem that good. Armor can be beneficial for nobody. Well, not Rouse, but for Chris and Susie. So let me check. I can't talk to the vending machine. There's probably a cheeky line about that. I do want the tension bow. Silver card I could replace, because 5% money is nice, but like we're already getting 30% more money, so I could replace that, honestly. Devil's Tail I could replace, or the chainmail. I'll just buy one and see to whom I'd like to talk. The vending machine did not respond. Just for one more defense, though? I don't know. I think I will. I'll do it. Also, Chris has 0 magic. Stars ripple on the walls like soft music, filled with the power of relaxation. Game system is set up, but strictly rules are written down. Sure. Okay, do I press stuff? Wait, I think I do press stuff. I'm button mashing. Okay, do I hold down like a racing game? You hold down a button to go. Huh. I think there's... It feels like there might be a way to actually... I'm like, good. Oh, come on. No, I have failed. Took me home from school, remember? Are you a playing card? Hey, move it. Block your brother's playing, not mine. They're shifting away. Night time. The daytime. Big wheel of cheese. I'll get them back together. It's cheesy, but it works. Or maybe they won't get back together. Maybe I shall find somebody new. Whoa. Bang up job getting A rank, love. For that, a little prize. Revivement. Oh, I wonder what the S rank prize is, but Revivement's really good. The mouse. Can't do anything about the mouse. Oi, Chris, love. It's me, Ram. You and your brother took me here from the library. How are they all? Queen still bossy? Swatch still got a mohawk? And that salesman. Right. The store. The store! You want anything, just use the points. Want to buy something, use your points? That's lovely, Chris. Gotta use that vending machine, though. Dana doesn't like us touching the points. Time flies. Seems like just yesterday you and that girl had everyone here lined up. Queen on her side, king on your side, Dana is back. Oh, it was chaos. Chaos! Only kids like you two would take a laptop home just to play make-believe. There's a lot of details being shed here, very important ones. How is she, Chris? How are you two? Well, it's alright. Everyone changes. Except us. What you got better to do than talking to little old me? Keep your chin up, Chris. The whole house is your friend. Very interesting. I don't even think I took in that dialogue too much. It's just, there's so much information here, my god. It's a cactus, but not the real thing. I'm gonna take a sip of water real quick. Okay, where is this damn Shadow Mantle? S for Shadow Mantle, let's go. Exclusive changing or the S rank players only. Come on, I'm entering anyway. It's like a bathroom, right? Go play games. Says you got only A rank on board one. Try harder next time. Damn. Oh man, if this is like, if this is the lock behind the Shadow Mantle, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Board one, round one, board one, A rank. ABC rank awards room. Previous board you earned A rank. You were amazing. You can use door A, B, and C. Okay, nice. Swell? You felt glad. You know, there's no tilde, so like you could just kind of pronounce it La Nino, but I think it should be pronounced La Nino. The green room was busy, so I'm in here. Assistance from a brave and independent moon. What's the weather report? Tomorrow's forecast will be sun, followed by a light drizzle. Oh! My sweet cloud! It's funny because it's also implied that it's gonna be a bit of a rainy day tomorrow on chapter 4. She would have loved a light drizzle. Everything reminds me of her. Everything. The water cooler. The water warmer. I tried counting sheep for a nap. Force cast is love. I will get them back together. That's right. It was popular circle in the sky. Everyone knows guys with pauldrons are hot stuff. I've never seen that word before. Glad to know I've given some people some confidence. I love to drink. My favorite abundant resource. Drink quietly. Talk respectfully. That might have been the last thing I expected there. And the Vaporwave remix. That was also in the Spamton sweepstakes. Please. Please, I... Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Beg for mercy, but the water cooler showed no mercy. Different axe to try instead. Susie put cups on Chris's eyes. Russell cleans Susie's spill. Bubble. Oh my good god. This is your reward for getting... I mean, that might be the bare minimum. So I guess it's more of a punishment. We will be acting cool. Yes! Pinstripe. Everyone chatted around. Babble. Oh, it's moving now. Babble. Oh my... I'm gonna die! Bible. Bible? Buble. Alright, survive just one more. Susie, don't die. Why the heck was this a thing? Oh, I recruited him. Well, that was worth it, I guess. Pure silence. It's a crater. 200 points! Let's go. That was worth it. Water is scarce. Wars will be fought. I do have water with me right here, actually, to my side. You're the kind of person that drinks from an oasis 8 times. Well, that was something. I'm gonna go back and hit the save point because I am low on health. Who knows if there are gonna be more battles? The capsule machine. I almost said gumball machine, but those look like capsules in there. Ball machine. User's guide. Read it. Yes. Welcome to ball machine. Insert points to gain oh my god. Is there a gotcha system? Toby! I'm disappointed. Unless this is some kind of subversion in an attempt of satire, in which case I respect it. More points increase gold chance. If you miss gold prize, next time gold chance increases faster. Ah, hit the gold prize. Gold chance will reset, etc. Return to the camera and thank Tenna for a great toy. Thanks, Tenna. This is all part of what's on the side. Okay. I'm gonna walk up and... Chris, give me your feet! I'm shoving you up there! Alright. Let's gamba. Just a little bit. Oh, man. Question mark. 100 points is added to your score. Play again. Wait. Did I just get my points back? Well, I guess it was worth it. Think that's quarter of a chance? TV dinner. Nice. Play again. Yes. Oh. Yeah, 32%. We got nearly a third of a chance for it. I'll take those odds. 200 point. Ah, we got our points back. 50% chance we gotta coin flip it. Is that it? Yes, gold prize. Gold tennis statue. Anyone call dibs? Guess it can go in your room. Nice. I thought it said the gold chance would decrease. Or is that not the gold prize? Well, I guess I'll do that. Okay, that might be the gold prize. Executive buffet was added to your storage. What? Okay, that was the gold prize. I think we can come back at a different round. So I got the gold prize now. Let's just get a gold prize every round or so. Oh, because I had too many items, I think it added it to my storage. So let me just go look at that after we check out. Yeah, I'm a real gamer. Coming soon, board 2. What am I playing? Game about a giant question mark? Yeah, sure. Can I replay it? More points to get. Yeah, I know. Special guests are worth more points. It's the basic instructions here, man. No. But it's cool you can go back and replay. Here's an extra special game. It's locked, you know. 500 points. Sure. I'm probably getting scammed. Multiple buildings are in flames. At this rate, everyone will be destroyed. Is it Susie Zilla? Guess who, idiot? This is this is quite comical. This was worth it 110%. That's right, it's a giant monster movie starring Susie. You're welcome, Susie. This cost me 500 big ones. So scary, obviously. The police will never know. So they do what? Kick your ass? Let's just go. Whoa, it's got some funky controls to it. Reflected. Oh, I get hit. Okay. Whoa. Okay, hopefully I healed it mostly. Spampton censored. This is old Spampton. That was a mean last round. Holy. This is too... Bro. That is... Am I missing a control? Yeah, I got pretty far though, I think. Z rank? The good kind of Z, or the earthbound ass tuba noise makes me think no, it's not the good kind of Z rank. Or is it Z just for Zilla? Also, did I get any points for that? I don't think I did. Okay. So wait, what does the level say? Level 3 does follow the chapters. You like an old screen? Depends on what's on TV. Never mind, you don't get it. Whoa! Look at this place. Couch cliffs. How purple and majestic they were. Dusty and empty. Whoa. It's a poster. Doesn't have any words on it. You want to be an S rank, don't you? You didn't hear from me, but I might know a way. I just need 1,500 points. No thanks. I might come back and try that if I get a bunch of points. You can just farm infinite ones. Some methods allow you to do that. Since the Pippins are rule breakers, we ain't supposed to be friendly with them. This guy's alright. Oh. TV slop. Item full of nutrients. I will buy one of each. Cell. There's a black and white animation cell of 10 on it. Buy. You said buy and left. Oh, it's a warp. I didn't process that at first. Okay, I think we can move on now. There's 10 on stage over there. Talk to him for a sec. Get some hints about the next board. Wait. Maybe we should let Susie go. Just watch from here. Let's just chill. Eyes closed. Think about what she's doing now. Yeah, it seems about standard fare. Located in the Purple Cliffs. Perfect. Don't waste any time. Assembly air holes, soft soothing music. Then we just need time. One more board, just one more board, and then... Hey. Susie! My star contestant. Hey, how can I help you? Free toy ball voucher. Refreshments. Lifetime supply of non-glooby slime. So the games are pretty fun, I guess. They are? You saw when you interrupted us, but Rouse he was being kind of weird earlier. I feel like this cheered him up. And me too. Just been taking my mind off everything, I guess. Susie. Susie! I've never wanted to hear anything more. Real laughs, real smiles from an audience. More than one. It's a dream. Been a bit alone until recently. I can relate, I guess. Even if you're a tad sassy. Chris was having fun too. Oh yeah, Chris! Chris, good old Chris, what a stinker. Don't you like Chris? What the, are you kidding? I love Chris. They were one of my original viewers. I'm just not sure if they love TV. Why wouldn't they? Hey, would you look at that? The next board's ready. Great talking to you, Susie. Good luck out there. Yeah, later. Another conversation. No conversation. What the hell were you two doing? Trying to close eyes and think about Susie. Okay, weirdos. Thought he was a weirdo at first, but Tanner's not such a bad guy, you know? Chris? Just kinda lonely. It's fun. Kinda looks a little busy. We're ready. Oh my god. Our sponsor, the gushing pillar of darkness that gives us all form the dark fountain. Yeah. Yeah. Unsettling obsidian and pulsating rainbow. Pulsating rainbow, you say? Now, Mike, the board, please. Slather on that sunscreen, everyone, because the second and final board will be an aquatic adventure to a desert island. I get dessert and desert mixed up all the time because I'm dyslexic as fuck. That's right, an all-expense paid trip to a beautiful tropical paradise. Wish I could go, but I'm just a big electronic box attached to the wall. I'd look good with a tan. Aiming to enter the floating Atlantis Stadium. High budget Rainbow Bridge. Only appears if two lovers meet at Love's Cliff. This could go so many different ways. Don't forget to take lots of photos while you're on vacation. Some real fun in the sun today, so don't touch that dial. You can touch it, just be gentle. 8-bit adventures yet again. Press Z to take a picture. That's me. Cute selfie, Chris. Take 3 grand photos to reach the ocean. Plant of spikes hides in the forest. It's no rose, but its thorns hold love. Green geyser just next door. Who can dig it up? Red antlion underneath the ground. Fangs of youth unearthed with a photo. Flower torn in half. Wonder who took it. Photo, I mean. We're noticing some flower language. I wonder if this relates to the maybe trash can of the Dreamer household? Whoa. 10 points. Three grand photos to reach the ocean. 3 grand photos. I mean Z. I'm pressing Z. Okay, Lancer is gonna unveil the acid, apparently. Got him. No falling rocks today. Take a beautiful photo of this nice waterfall. 10 points. Moss on the wall! Yes. That's what it means. It was worth it. Gotcha. I'm right here. Oh, the photo blocks it? Interesting. Sure, I'll do it. Well, it was only 10 points. Hit that funky music, Mike. It's fighting time. We get to interact with the Pippins. Give 150 points to spare. Ooh. We will cheat. Ah. What? $16. I'm gonna spare one last time. I'll take it. Apparently we're gonna probably get a boat or something. I'm lost. I didn't mean to make a shop. Negative 1 point. Oh, I got a block. Come on. Oh, wait, it says free. Well, that was worth it. I want to pick it up. Well, that was something. Ah. $99.9. Oh, just 9. Oh, you can delete the 9s. Aha! That's somewhat clever. Loser. Oh, what's over here? Whoa! Oh. Good job. That's interesting. Oh. Wait, what's the end goal? Where do I go? Oh, I can pick up the money. Haha. Okay, I messed this up. I can't put it down? Oh my god, I messed it up. What is this? Are they going faster? Oh, I get it. Chris is moving forward. Oh, this is so weird. Chris is acting on their own. Or else I swear not to cheat. Okay. I never know where they're gonna go, damn it. Five out of 5 recruits, let's go. SBS again. Also, I made a mistake earlier. I said Chris is controlling themselves. It's not true. No, the controllers are switched. So Susie was controlling Chris's character. It's so hard to keep track of. The shell has spoken. Dibs. Okay then. Oh, I got a thing. Am I done? Do I do this further? Okay, I think they're all done. Or are they? Thank you. I mean, you're welcome. Sick. I gotta eat the moss before it was destroyed. Gotcha. That's a good point, Rouse. Well, I guess we can... Green gold! Take a picture for the ages. Oh, Susie. She's healing, I think. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I don't know how to get the third picture. Maybe I should rely on the hints once again. The plant of spikes hides in the forest. It's no ruse, but its thorns hold love. Flowers in the forest. Flower torn in half. Took it. The photo, I mean. Oh, by the way, I just remembered. I saw this out of the corner of my eye. I said a stream or two ago that I had some Spamton merchandise or Deltarune merchandise. I actually got the talking plush right here. I saw it, so I grabbed it for the stream just to show off. He did the secret one! Oh my god, he did the secret one, the first click. Those are the normal ones. I grabbed it right away because a lot of Deltarune merch around that time was getting sold out like instantly. So like, oh, if this goes sold out and doesn't get restocked, I got FOMO'd, I admit it. But I'm happy I have it. Oh, shoot. I need to go up and down and all around. No, not here. Damn, I want to get 2 Lancers. Gotta go all the way back. Oh, that's the... Can I even go back here? Oh man, hopefully I didn't miss out on something. What's in here again? Oh, I thought we only had access to 1. So we want to come back for? Not quite. I'm glad she commented on it though. No, I can't. I can't go back. And that's because I used Rousey's. Oh no. What's wrong with me? Ah, a special one. A yellow one. Half the stems are missing. Half of the middle is missing too. Yet it stands. I think it stands to reason. I need to take a picture of it. Aha. There we go. Man, I missed out on that. Oh, I hate you. I hate you, Deltarune. I'm locked out of my thing now. Probably was just some optional thing. It doesn't matter. I have no idea where I'm going. I don't think there's any running you can do. The craft. The magic raft. Even I don't know what's this way. I could have taken photos of them, I think. There's a secret here, I know it. Or maybe the whole world wraps around on itself. Oh. Does this do anything? Nothing else here, huh? Nothing, you say? Nothing at all, really? Okay, I might be back. It's a nice boat riding theme, I admit. Yeah, this is where you're supposed to go. Didn't know what I expected. I really want to do some like out of bounds shit here. Just go crazy places you're not expected to go. Fits perfect. Just explore, I didn't mean this much. Come on, there's gotta be something. The kill. Yes, I am! What do these formations mean anything? It's just left over. Susie, grab it. No, I can't do it. God, a part of me wants to restart the whole thing just to... It's unfinished. I'm gonna have to replay this whole freaking chapter, man. See, it just loops. You are wrong. That's a little freaky. Funny, but freaky. And you saw this little, same thing in the Spamton sweepstakes. You go high enough. Oh, that's freaky. I like it, though. I like it a lot. What if we do anything with rules card box? But what's here? Secret lawnmower game? What? What? Impressive. And it's limited time only. Blocked off the area. You cheeky little... What are these symbols? I can't quite make it out. You have blocked me off yet again. There's nothing else to explore. So again, I don't know what these symbols over here were supposed to be saying. Probably nothing. Alright, let us continue. I might honestly, like... my second stream might not be Chapter 4, it might just be replaying Chapter 3 over again, just doing it over. So I'm trying to get the secret boss, or secrets in general. Missed my chance there. I honestly feel like reloading just to get all the other stuff. Okay, we'll do what we're supposed to. Interesting. As an item. There it is. Wait. Oh, we're supposed to... The 3 heroes. Yeah. You take a photo of me? Whoa. Photo person. Shutta! I like that name. Take a full body photo of anyone. What? Great shot. A wild Susie photo. Decide to ride, Chris. 5%. Ouch. Whoa! This is freaky! I love it though. That's insane. Ah. Oh. Jeez. These are some wild attacks. Oof. There we go. That's something. Okay, I don't have to worry about the edges of the photo here, just... Yeah, good enough. Ugh. I think I will power photo, but then I'll defend. Got a good one there. Great shot. Really, really creative ideas in this whole fight. It's so good. The love, yes. 1 and 2. Ooh, I hope there's another fight. $406. S, ouch. S, A. I'm gonna get another A rank, aren't I? For the whole thing. Should make the eyes remain. Whoa, that's creepy. Unless maybe that's an oversight. That was a fun fight. I really liked that one. This is it, folks. Come out, you two. At Lover's Peak. I'm sorry, El Nina. I'm sorry too. It's okay. We still love each other, right? Of course. I'm just sorry. I'll go into the next room. I knew it. Just how many controllers are plugged in here? So you must be the X. Okay, I thought Rules Card over the course of the game might have like slipped down my ranking of my favorite character. Nah, it's not happening. He's still up there. I thought we didn't, so let me say it with a finger. Let me say it. Come hither. Should be apart. Instead, should be together. With me. Oh my goodness. 3 are stronger than 1. Or 2. Yes, that, yeah, okay, whatever. Etc, etc. Everyone's in agreement. There's gonna be tons of people on Twitter being like, oh my god, Rules Card is Polly! We get it, we good. Cue the rainbow! Yes, thank god. Battle Thruple in Newtown. I did not expect this development. That was something. Wait. We can go down. Please. Please. No! He already blocked off the top, and he's gone. Oh! No! Wait, what? Oh, I guess that's where I'm supposed to go. No! We can, yes. Alright, whatever. I don't know where that unfinished area is, but this is probably more important, no? I'm so glad I decided to go backwards. That's weird. There's something up here. It's icy. Hitting the tundra. Huh. Please don't tell me it's all blocked off. Maybe there's a port? There is a port. But what could be on this thing? No music, just waves. Ah, it goes upwards. No. No. How do I get rid of the tree? I think I need to stay as Susie the whole time. I set the switch back, and I didn't, I think. Can you just... Susie, why can't you just... I have no way to burn it down. God damn it. Damn, was something that was there. I don't know. Glad we're back going. What, do I like to go? I guess not. So bad. Is it Susie's bracelet that can get rid of them? Are you scared? Could have been trouble. But guess what? We don't have the mantle. So even if the super boss was there, it's like... Ugh. Alright, we'll finish this. Like we're supposed to. But I will be back. What happens if I go back and go through the opened up? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh my god, it's the rhythm game tie. Yeah. These are some sick designs. Ready to rock? Can we rock soft? Cool pose. Uh. Yeah, because her mother's been a fan of alligators and bikinis. Come back and watch again sometime. Just kidding. Anyways, are you ready to rock? Instructions, please. Simple enough, right? Wait, what? Oh, this is taking control of me. Full combo. I'm going for full... Sound check, drums loud, boys fluffy. Oh yeah, let's do this. Actual lyrics you could theoretically sing. I didn't get a full combo! Please, I need to get Ness on this still, though, because I think they're rating me on this, too. It's undercharted. Doesn't seem to be an accuracy thing, it's just you either hit it or you don't. Light motifs. I'm mad I didn't get the full combo. It's a good jam. You already know there's gonna be people doing rendition covers of this on YouTube. I would have read the lyrics if I didn't have to concentrate on the chart. They loved it. Started to feel like a real rocker. I better have gotten an S for that. Are you serious? Yeah. Or it's over. So, without further ado. T-rank Trank 8 Moss. T rank of the round? No way! I got an A. I thought that would have drowned me out, but is T secret? Whoa, I feel really good, man. My my rhythm game prowess in quotes, carried all this round. Let's go. I didn't even know you could get D rank. Is there a door for that? Game show is over. That concert was a bit rocky. Playing music. We need a third round. Come on, three's the magic number. Oh, band for real. You know, after all this, I was expecting Toriel to make some kind of appearance because she was with us. Like, I guess she's around her chair, and we're kind of still in the couch or at the TV, but she should still be around, no? No police either, but I said I expected there not to be anything of the sort. End of our final board. Sad to say goodbye, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. Yeah, not too much actual exploration, you know, just playing these small little game worlds. Might roll the credits. They're gonna do another one, aren't they? Dark fountain that gives the world form. Stop breaking news! I like that my Trank is still on board. Due to your speed, viewer donations have been pouring in. And we have met the special incentive. Incentive? Yes. The funometer does not lie. The viewers' voices are in. You've qualified for the bonus round. Yeah, bonus round 3. I thought so. There's another round? I mean, yeah, it was fun, but we do kind of have an adventure to get back to. Dark Fountain still needs to get sealed, too. Yeah, give me a pass on the bonus round. Pass. Pass? You mean stop playing? The hell's wrong with you? I mean, if you want to. Cancel. I like earlier when it had killed over it. That was really funny. Okay, weird moment to do this. I'm gonna do another sound check, just because, again, never be too safe. Oh, okay. Good opportunity to stretch, drink some water too. Okay. Testing 1, 2. This is me being quiet. This is me being very loud. Oh my god, we're in the midst of Chapter 3 of Deltarune. Oh my god! Okay, good enough for sound test? Okay, everything sounds good. Looks good. We'll continue then. Mike, tear down the board. Tear down the rest of this set. We never wanted to see Mike. At least I don't think. Tear down my kids. Wait. Is this referencing something? Audience, you're gonna have to go home. Please, make sure to check out our gift shop. Today's getting smaller. It's got funny whirly gigs. Tenno, we're sorry to depress you, but... You'll play? Rebuild a set, rebuild my kids. That's a good line. We're gonna have a great show for you folks. The best ever. The funometer's gonna break. The worms. Last game was wicked fun, but I get the feeling this will keep going until it gets old. It was bad, but let's go tell him this time's gonna be the last, okay, Chris? Another conversation. I think that was another star pattern scroll. I think that's the same. Possibly. Actually, wait. Let me look at my storage. Ah, the deluxe dinner. I have it in my pocket. For high-ranking contestants comes the detachable antennas, 140 HP. Just one person? Is that true? Is this reusable? TV's pointy nose is used as a cone of the ice cream. Huh. Does it heal? Wait, no. I don't want to do that. Huh. Doesn't say it heals, but it probably does. It's a fun sight. Readieth for the chef game? I already did that. What? Yeah, like on the first board. Where were you? Doing my freaking makeup. I knew with that, actually. Perhaps I just like wearing clothing on purpose. They're singing the Mahate. What? Now put me down, put me down. Okay, I was like, is he in my inventory now? Spin, spin, spin. Oh. I mean, you know, when I was much smaller. Why am I spinning? Wait, I just realized. I am perfectly okay with this. White ribbon attitude. Another one? Really? So it's not one time. You can get more, just in case you missed it. Cute this up. Huh. I guess it's not the worst thing in the world to have another one. How are the games, love? Super fun. It's all well and good if you feel that way. Oh man, I forgot the voice I gave this guy. Someone appreciate him, I suppose. Game's supposed to be fun. Don't let it feel like a job, alright? Don't call me out. Oh, T rank, T for Tenna, or television. Pretty suspicious to me. Fight him! Oh my goodness. Versus buttons. What's with that merchandise? Achoo! Whoa. I'm not spinning anymore. Hey, it's you. In the once upon a time, there was a land like purple cliffs, frozen waste, watery basin, a metal desert. But this theater was built upon that, and it grew. Not everyone liked the change, so some people left. Of course, that was in the days of the black and white. Ah. The guy's gone! Oh, maybe he was only there available to get... you can force an S rank through points, probably. I don't think that's there to cheat you. I think that's legitimately, like, you know, if you have some extra points, you know? You're into T rank. You're a star. Recommend checking out the star changing room. Look in the S door in the green change room. Enjoy. I wonder what specific benefit I get for T specifically. Oh, I am definitely glad. Okay, this is all the same. I thought it might change per round or something. But I do have access to S now, so hopefully that means I didn't miss out on whatever S had to provide. Chef and... ooh. Normal mode, difficult mode. I'll do normal mode and then difficult mode. Okay, we're gonna be here a while. I'm getting a full combo here. Susie, can you play proper this time? It would be nice if you joined along with the rest of us. Nope. Is that where I messed up last time? I don't remember. Remember how I said this was undercharted a little bit? I think the difficult mode's gonna not have it undercharted, if it's the same song. This is a good song. It's like a medley of sorts. Actually, I wonder if difficult mode will have more buttons to press. I'd prefer that, because that's, it's more fun. I'd even argue that having less buttons makes it a little bit more difficult, honestly. .280 combo, presumably a full combo. Game clear. Acknowledge my full combo! Gold notes? There is an accuracy to it. I kind of want to see if you get all gold notes what happens, but I'll try the difficult mode first. Give it to me. Okay. Not any more notes to press, just probably charted a bit more tough. Oh man, I missed it. The track itself might be a little bit different. I think those might be triplets there. Game clear. Alright, with all those misses, I probably got maybe an S this time. I'm a bit more accurate at the normal notes. It wasn't actually that more difficult. Still a trank. Alright, maybe I'll play some of this. I am replaying the chapter, because definitely know I missed out on stuff. This is the T rank section. Should I go the S rank section first? I don't know. I'll go the S rank section first. Because presumably it didn't change. T rank on board too. Please enjoy your luxury facilities. Oh, it feels so good, warm and fuzzy inside for getting acknowledged for my gamer skill. This is just that one track from Earthbound. A free smile. It smiled. Exchange. Oh, you can exchange money for points. $1,000 for 250 pass. Oh, I almost forgot. I should probably do the gacha game more. Wait. What are these exchange rates? Is it a better deal for the higher amounts? It might be. 50 times 4, 4 times 6 is 240. So, yes, this is a better deal. $50 for 10 points. I don't think that's worth it. I think that would get you 200 points for $1,000. I think. I'm just doing very quick math in my head. Maybe I'll exchange. Check. Free to hear the TV dinner here are great and healthy. The white noise ice cream cones are made from Tenda's own nose. Oh, that's not good. Cycled from... Seems the message cuts off. Maybe they'll finish it later. Huh. The dressing room. Big shot. Cheers, cheers. How do you fancy the game, then? Righto. That ain't much in it, love. I guess putting in it there is like, is it supposed to be Cockney? It might be Cockney. You wouldn't like it, I knew, so listen up. You see, that game you've been playing, it's not exactly the original. Old Ten has done a little something here, a little something there. Made the whole adventure some big old blasted line from A to B. Primo, boring, stuff. I know Chris. And boy do I know Chris. That's not what you want, innit? Freedom! That's what you want, chum. Freedom! Well, I can go hush-hush for a minute here. Chris, love, that's what we got backstage. The original game, where you decided what to do. Alright, enough explaining, more gaming. Keep an eye out for Tenna. We'll have some real fun, alright, love? I have no idea what's here. There you go. I'm sure you know, but secret to Tenna, right, love? I mean, I made it. I could. If you ever wanted it to. To the right. Want a hint about Rude Buster? It's only 1 point. Sure. Don't mind if I do. Right before Susie... Oh, you have to... You mash Z. Shay told me about this. Ugh. Press C to deal extra damage. You know what, you did it right, because the sound will change a little bit. Pretty nifty, huh? That is actually decently useful information for 1 point. Kind of a steal for people who don't know that. Dustin makes me feel good. Oh! That was a part of the sweepstakes as well. Someone behind the curtain is talking. Can I dream like this? When you moved to listen, suddenly they stopped. Can I look like this? Can I dream like this? Is this significant? It's a cork board. Ouch. Cactus needles are stuck into it. The original game, huh? It's a game system. It's like this is where all the characters in the board play. Controllers and system are all locked up. Dentist office style. It's the back of the paper. Act 3 is scrawled in red at the top. Oh, it's a manhole. It won't open. Interesting. No music here either. Susie and Mouse aren't with me either. Hmm. It's like a game console. Play it. No controller. I don't have a controller. Oh, do I need to win the controller in gacha or something? Or find it in one of the games? Anything to the left? Hmm. There's quite a bit here. Controller falling to the ground. Oh. Odd controller. Hmm. Okay. I wonder if we're in secret boss territory. Because this is pretty ominous. And Chris is alone. Standard fare. Another one of those damn trees. Is this the map? I wonder. What are these things? Oh. I mean, it's a video game after all. You know, nobody's getting hurt. Oh my. That's straight out of Zelda! Hmm. I wonder if we can get rid of those trees now. Or those brushels, whatever. And doing the things in the game earlier was just a way of telling the player where to go. But there are no ports. There's even an EXP meter. Ouch. Oh, there is a port there, I believe. What in the heck? Oh. Transported? Hmm. Aha. Candy. Or, I'm sorry, it's a TV dinner, apparently. Do they all just lead back here? Interesting. Oh. Whoa. Oh, I just wanted to attack. Oh, whatever. Oh, I just keep forgetting they all lead back to the... Oh no, hopefully it didn't... Okay, no, it came back. Ouch. Okay, all these underground entrances and exits, they all lead to the same thing. Candy. Oh. Oops. Where'd the music go? Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling. Hey, no, I don't want to do that. I wanted to see this. You can destroy them. This is rather nerve-wracking. Oh, don't quit. This is the beginning. Oh. Could I have done that earlier? Oh, whatever. Whoa. This is... Oh, that was... Yeah, that's what that was. And now... The original. I'm so excited! My phone's running low on battery, so I might wanna... I'm gonna do something about that. Oh, pressing enter actually throws out the sword too. Okay. Give me 1 sec, I'm gonna plug in my phone real quick. Okay, I'm back. This is so cool. It's just like the sweepstakes. Okay, nothing over here, I don't think. What could this be? Okay. Door. Uh-oh. I don't have the shadow mantle. But even then, we wouldn't be battling the secret boss in a video game. Maybe you missed something from the first stage. Thank you for being more specific. If only you got an S rank earlier. Right, because the last round's overworld game, it just emulated, so presumably this game would also emulate the first round's overworld game, in which you'd get something there. Okay, well, still gotta replay all this junk. Not junk, this is a great game. And I'm down for it. I'm not sure I have the stamina for it, but I'm gonna do it anyway, goddammit. Ooh, my T rank benefits also. What do you have to say? Please enjoy. I kind of enjoyed. And they just disappear. I wonder if they get their own individual rankings. Maybe, no, I control them in battle. Well, I kind of control them in battle, whatever. T rank benefits. Yeah. I have no words. TV pose. Literally. Have you ever seen such a... How fucked up is it gonna get? It just feels appropriate to do this. Also, where in the heck could the egg room be? What if it's here? It's probably not here. But it could be. No, probably not. Okay, see, look. I'm gonna run. Okay, I'm pressing down now. And then I slowed down. And I didn't let go of right. If I press towards the wall, it slows me down. I'm not running anymore. Or at least it puts me in the running state, or puts me out of the running state for a second. Okay, that was really funny. Wow. Turn it off. I'm gonna turn it off. Oh, that's pretty good TP gain. Ah. One of two. Turn it off. Where the heck is this? Kinda cold in here. A console and TV. It won't turn on. Door with a parental lock system to prevent the viewing of R-rated movies. A code? You want me to put in a code? It only goes up to 5. Wrong combination. Oh. I thought it was like you need to find a code somewhere else in the chapter. There are no controllers. Make sure to take mine. Aha. Might as well get some coinage. Oh. Hmm. E? No, 3. 2. What? It's 1, 2, 3? That's a very simple combination. Let's see what happens if I picture this thing, like, it looks like it has, like, cartoonish eyes above the lock. I'm not sure if that's intentional or not. What? That was close, but... Ah, they're in a weird order. Aha. See, the last one all the way to the right is 3, but we go left, and then we're at this one. So 1 is kind of in the middle spatially, and then it's 2. So it's 2, 1, 3. Aha. Clever. It's kind of like a... If this is a parental code for R-rated movies or whatever, is this relating to the real world? I wonder if it's like, like Toriel, maybe Asgore thought 1, 2, 3 is too obvious. But I want to be able to easily remember it, so I'll do 2, 1, 3. Haha. Where are the R-rated movies? Chris? Since now seems like a good moment, we haven't really been able to discuss much for a while. I wonder if you should ask Susie how she's doing. Ask Rouse how he's doing. Oh, curiosity mode or what my heart wants? I don't know. Brain versus soul. Okay. Fuck. Because I'm gonna replay the chapter, right? Hopefully it saved my perfect save file, whatever. How I'm doing? Games were a lot of fun, weren't they? Never played such a game before. I kind of get so wrapped up. Accidentally forgot about everything for a moment. It's okay to take it easy. You're always so kind. These games were fun, but I'm sure they could replace the festival. Can I ask something selfish? On the day of the festival, perhaps if you could purchase some ice cream or something, and tell Susie it was from me. Of course. Thank you, Chris. Being friends is a responsibility. A responsibility I can't fully complete. Cakes I bake, cotton candy we eat, might be yummy. You return to the light world, you won't be full. Chris, at least as long as you're here. You're there. I can know she won't be lonely or hungry. Thank you, Chris. What the fuck are you guys doing? Let's go. Hopefully I'm not accidentally continuing the story. In fact, what happens if I go back? Maybe if you go to the left at the green room, they're like, we're still getting ready for a third round, so go do something else. And then this is where you're supposed to go. Hopefully that's not the case. I'm gonna save. The next board isn't ready yet. Maybe we should talk to Tenna. Okay. That might seem like it's the real way to go. Maybe. I'm not sure. Because it is kind of like... Not many people would think to talk to somebody and then say, actually, no, we're not going to do anything, you know? Not too many people, I think, are going to naturally do that. Except for me, because I want literally every single piece of individual dialogue I can fucking find. Whoa. The key moves. As I move. This is trippy. Okay. Left goes to there. Let's just put them here, see if that can block the key. What? Oh, that was the wait. I'm holding shift. That's not X, that's shift. It's the same thing to this game. That's... Aha, gotcha. Oh my goodness. Whoa. This is 1225. That's just that. Good. Whoa. Who turned on the AC? A save point? Is this the continued normal story or what? This is some death territory now, isn't it? This set, there's something strange about it. Are we in the fridge? Over there. The dark fountain. This might be a continued story. The heck is that? It's like a gotchi ball thing. What's inside? Oh! I knew you'd show up eventually. What the hell is Toriel doing asleep in here? Is she... a princess? Queen? I forgot she... yeah. Oh, Toriel! Ooh, there you are, still sleeping like a little angel. Who the heck knows what I'd do if you woke up? I'm sorry we gotta do this to you, Tori. You were the last one to really give me a good look back then. But hey, that's show business. Nothing stays big forever. Without a little help, that is. That's why you're gonna be our little trump card. Oh, he's got some reality warping powers here. Jesus, I wonder what happens if you go and go over to him and say that's the last thing. In fact, I kinda wanna reload to see what would happen. Because maybe you get a secret by going over there. Or maybe not? I don't know. Shit, I skipped. I skip it to say. I skip. 2 cues from each corner of the city. Game over. Old. No, Rouse, buddy boy. It's fine. I get it. Look, I get it. Classic TV sometimes just takes a little time to appreciate. So, what about this? I'll do one more little game. One last encore. And this time we'll play until you like it. Game over. The game's never over. If you don't want to play anymore, it's time for me to take control. Like, crank it all up to the max. I don't have burn-in. I'm fun. Come on, say it, I'm fun! Fine, you don't want to say it? Maybe a quiz will help you answer. Quiz time. That was so much fun. What was that quiz just oodles of fun? Look at that funometer. I wonder what's next. Looks like a battle. Oh boy. Very special battle for you today. Very special indeed. All I have to do is win. Say I love TV. Haha. Don't think you'll be able to try anything funny. Ever read this contract? Says you guys are my actors. You've got to act. Oh, it's all acting. I will resist. Everyone resisted. Our contestants seem to have chosen the wrong answer. You know what that means? It's TV time. Yeah, it's real funny. Resist. Wrong answer again. It's TV time. I will not bend to your whims. Resist. Enough already. Seems our contestants aren't ready to admit it yet. Mike, back to the board. Haha. I ain't giving in. A healing spot. That way everyone can keep playing. Let's never fight again. We're a happy family, aren't we, Chris? Chris? Hey, look, behind this door lies another physical challenge. Get ready, folks. Oh boy. Remember when your brother was here? You used to spend so much time with him. With me. Watching cartoons, playing games, smiling, laughing, crying. Why don't you two do that anymore? What, you went to college? Well, why do you have to go do that? You can learn anything on TV. Yes, the introductions, right? The instruction. I almost said introductions. They're coming out of the pipes. They're crawling out of the pipes. Where are they going? I don't know. What am I to do? Am I supposed to... Nope. Yeah, quite the challenge. Oh, another quiz, my favorite. It's another word for television. Wrong, wrong, wrong. I'm sorry about the pipes. I knew I shouldn't have done it. But you know, every pipe goes somewhere. They had to go somewhere. Wait, no. Not another battle, please. Family's fighting again. Yeah, this is just sad. Here's my card. Ouch. Okay, I'll sharpshoot this guy. How could you let them use that act? You're fired! I know what you need to get your minds off this and your eyes back on me. A little music! That's right. Show tunes! Chris on the piano. You love it, don't you, folks? Uh-oh. A musical challenge, and this time it's... Music is coming. Can't stop it. What the heck was that? I'm with you guys. That was weird. Let's get back to normal. I wonder if I'm actually supposed to cooperate eventually. What's this button on the television do? I know what you're thinking. You're wrong. Comes a healing spring. That was so normal. Mike, how about we only have quizzes from now on? Or we could have a battle. Great, great. I love it when you listen to me, Mike. Love it. Oh. It's TV time. Huh? Susie, Chris, hey! Wait! Don't tell me you didn't like your custom-made toy balls! Hey, Mike. Could you cancel my 4 AM shock therapy session? Because it looks like it's happening right now. All hands on deck! Did I recruit that guy? Hopefully I did. Where are you, my contestants? I'll give you funny goop that gets stuck on the carpet. A lifetime supply. Come back. Hee. Looks like he's gone. Now's our chance. Let's get out of here. Prison balls. Oh, heck yeah. This is happening. Yeah! Hi, everybody. God damn! This is just jamming. It's... Oh my... This music is wild. The cowboy! We're doing it! Put these on, get on stage. Yes! We're not cancelled! It's Woody Theory time! The Wild West, huh? Feeling this game's gonna be a good one, right, Rousey? Sure, just... Why do I have to be the horse? Oh my god, that is cursed. Oh yeah, to hold it. Oh my god. Do I get a score for that? If I go back. Oh, it just goes seamlessly. I could have swore I saw... Yeah, it's Asgore doing golf! And a kissy. Oh, I can recruit you guys. Whoa, I'm one of you! Oh, I bonked that guy. Eyelashes are curled. Oh, oh, the combination! Oh, combined attack. I'll use Power Photo and spare Shadow Guy. Perfect. Alright, it's Z. For some reason, they have other interactable ones with C, so what? Ay. Ouch. Alright, now we're getting into the game proper. The more familiar gameplay loop here. This is a great theme. Does that continue? Woohoo! Oh, a TV dinner. That was so good. Alright, I'm gonna go see what's up. Hold your applause, hold your applause. Oh, these guys respond. It's a controller! You can now play as Lancer. Wait, what? You now plays 2 Lancers? What the heck? I was my controller, so they gave me a fresh one. Well, this is an interesting little aside. Also, there's a fast travel door near the green room, so maybe I can do more green room stuff. Oh, a tutorial cooking. I don't know. Cool. It's RAM. Cool. Tutorial cooking. And the Weather Channel, TV time. TV time. Quiz time. Chris's last name? Double R. Dreamer. That's if Chris were a Blackberry. What was your rank on the board 1 in SA? It's interesting it stores the information for this. No reward, just... Well, I get the reward of not having a punishment, probably. Hey, minigame for a chess, let's go. Wait. Z action? What is my action? X to O. Switch character. Oh. Aha. Oh. Wait. I can't switch characters that way. Okay. Wait. What can you do, Susie? Nothing? Wait, do I need the Lancer? Do I need the Lancer controller? Oh my god, I do, don't I? Alright. We're getting this. Who knows how important it could be? This theme is really good. How much of this place do I have left? Okay, maybe there's a specific amount of Lancers I need to be able to play as. Because if I have too many, then maybe something doesn't work. But just to be safe, I'll take all 3. Okay, is this what I need to do for this? Hopefully. Yeah. Oh. Hmm. Oh, I don't know how to do it. Hmm. Hmm. Is there anything else you can do? Yeah, it's like impossible. I don't know what to do. Yes! Uh-oh. Hmm. And if I just do that, that's not enough. Oh, wait. But what's across the way? Is there anything over there? A revivement, yes. Is there anything else I can do here? Chris has no action. Maybe I can get other controllers. Oh, there he is. What do you mean you haven't found the lightners yet? You're all fired! I mean, hired! I mean, no more points until you capture them. Like points, right? They're clear. What do you mean you don't want to fight them? What? Read the fine print in your contract, buddy. Now quit complaining and go. Okay then. I didn't notice the little... these things. They follow you around as you go by. Oh. Oh, I didn't expect this. Hmm. I do like the sharpshoot minigame, so let's do it. Oh, they got socks this time. I thought they were gonna have hats. Oh, there was a time limit. Bet you could touch the dice when it's a green 4. No. Touch the green 4s. Susie shook the Pippin. Swears not to cheat. Okay. I got it. I had to get hit for it, but I got it. Shit. Susie? Are you okay? Susie? Okay, I initiated her. House is destroyed. +1. This is the dungeon. Press your luck against security, and you'll end up in one of these cages. Hee hee. You can cart smuggling TV dinners for dark dollars. That doesn't stop me. What about TV dinner? Nah. Here he is! This jail is still pissing me off. I am the original Starwalker. Still not activated. Also, what's that hanging little thingy? Stealth zone! Is this the cut minigame? I was told there's like a cut minigame. I think maybe they're gonna like skip over it or something. Let's hit the wall, Chris. Some garbage mechanism. Oh no, it was the music that was cut for it, something like that. Hey, Chris, so, sneaking actually really sucks. Let's just go super... Nah, never mind. They did kind of cut it. You ain't allowed in here. Oh. Oh. It's just you could go right behind it. TV dinner. In or behind, buddy? This theme is so good! Oh, sneaking past it gives you a point. I thought it was like, okay, just get yourself caught. Was a switch. Press it? Who wouldn't? Like Rouse's little tiptoe. 10 points. TV slop. Found trash. Ah! Probably should have expected that to happen. Crack on X. Targets all by mashing. Press C repeatedly. Oh, frogs! Ooh. Recruit 1 of 3. 2 points. Also, is there any like fusion items I got and wanted, didn't do anything with? Saber 10. Pink saber with a rubber blade. Weak, but increases defense. Okay, ain't nothing. Woohoo. Woohoo. It's you. We gotta recruit another one. Vaporwave again. We gotta act cool. No, or else I don't die. We gotta act cool. Baby. No, Rouse, don't die. We gotta act cool. Oh my god. We gotta act cool. Baby. Alright, watch this. You already know. That was really risky of me to do that. Oh, but the... What? But these spikes... It's a cardboard prop of spikes. It's not blocking the way. Okay, well... I don't remember if I needed to recruit that cooler or whatever, but if I did, well, at least I got that out of it. Oh! You got me there. Ah! Gone. Reduced to atoms. Oh, oh, oh. Gotcha. All recruited. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, some places you can go to, others not. And found trash. 50 points, nice. On 20 point, nice. Does it give the points? Yeah, 2,000. More jail. Punishment cage B. I've been in both. It's better than Cage A, but not by much. The boss is looking for cheaters. You ain't seen any cheaters, have you? I'm a cheater. Say it in the cage. Okay, I'm a cheater. See, that ain't too effective. Okay, alright. There you are. It's time for another show. Come on. Oh, this again. Oh my god, they're way quicker now. They do that animation of them like getting hurt, so I think they're popping up again. It tricks me up. This is just too absurd. Oops. Forgot I was wearing it. Huh? I don't want to know. Pile of hay. Eating hay? That costume got you real weird, Russ. The Chris look. Is that moss on the side? Damn, false alarm. Just a spinach or something. You and Susie ate the spinach together. Lightner, hey, is what it felt like your glasses would say. The closet? Slowly unlocked the door. Closet was a horse costume and a mini stable. Rouse Rancher is now unlocked in the castle down. Rouse Rancher! They slowly locked the door. Rouse Rancher is now locked for your castle town. The only ranch we need is cool, right, Chris? Yes, exactly. Okay. Oh joy. What? It won't let me leave. I mean, this is just wrong. Oh, I can hit the bell. I forgot. Actually, I wonder what happens when I dig the flowers. Maybe something interesting happens. Okay, gotta be you. Why can't I make it go vertical? probably isn't the answer. Just shy. Unless... I wonder if the top route is the way you're supposed to do it? Digging the flowers does nothing, no! I had it right. Just do that. Oh, I guess I don't dig properly. $300 points, yes. Probably took way longer than it should have. It's a good bit. You get all of them as recruits. That's why there's 25 as a requirement. I want to check now at the recruit, but they haven't given me a save point in a while. Deluxe dinner. Oh, it's Trashy. I didn't notice. Wow, he might be making some friends now. She rolled over in her sleep? Did you try the classical music channel, like I said? You know she'll be in grave danger if she's awake for this, right? What? You quit? You can't quit, Ram! Oh, I knew he was a good for nothing. Damn, Chris. I don't know what's going on, but we gotta hurry. Two stars. Darkner's Live. Whoa! You got me there. Oh, I really like this mechanic. Ugh. Glad he turned the music up, it's really good. Whoa! That's a good bit. Quiz time. Well, you didn't give me enough time. Haha, dodged it all though. That's a funny one. I want to do all these. There's nothing over here. Green! Bonus zone! 10 points. Yeah, I can't really mash it. Icy van commercial use only. Choco. What the? My secret bonus zone! And the van's gone too. Oh no. What's wrong with me having the car? They were gonna win it. I was just giving it a daily test drive, checking on that sweet breeze. Alright, you little rip-off artist. Think you could take my cookies? But I remind you, you signed a little television contract. This isn't their contract. Where the heck are their contracts? Fine, you think I care? Of course not, not at all. Because I've got something you guys will never have. Something big, something very secret. Ha. Oh, sitting down for such a long time. Really, really painful. I freed one. Okay, is this the right way to go? That's a good pun. It's pointless. I thought I discovered a mighty secret, but I guess I maybe went the right way. Quiz time, get ready. Wait. Look at my dodging skills, oh my god. I did it again. Choose A. Ooh. Had a hiccup. Quiz time. No, actually. Wait, another secret passage? It's a moral choice. Love. Love win. Oh, yes, of course. Love won, yeah. Because I let it win, okay? Everybody has that choice. Let it win. Alright, any green? More green, please? Clean is green. I chose randomly. They keep telling me to choose A, I'll do it every time, buddy. This dream is so good. Okay, I think I've been here. I think that's the way to go. Okay, what's over here? The closet. Drawer. Open it. You said it was closet earlier. This is... What the... How did this get out here? My secret... No. Everyone's gonna know. It's over. I'm at my limit. If only anyone was here for me. I'd even take that little mailman. The dealmaker came out of your inventory. Oh my god. I didn't think they'd do it. He's here. He's here. Yes! Trashy, you kept it. You really do care. What the? How? What the? What the? What the? Mamma mia! How the what the? Do I have to press something for this? What the heck is that thing? Some kind of rat? Some kind of creature? Don't you recognize? Stay away from me, you fiend. Oh, my little darling, are you okay? That overly small, weird, unidentifiable thing hurt you. Chris, I'm never doing that again. Dealmaker returned to your inventory. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to let him free again. You still have it equipped? Yes. No need to look in there anymore. A dead end! I'm very glad I did that. I don't even think I got anything out of that. Not anything physically, at least. Or of technical value. Bonus on indeed. Okay, random time to do so, but I'm gonna do another audio check just real quick. Testing 1 2 1 2. Oh, this has been a wild ride. Okay. Oh, let's continue. Oh, I didn't do this quiz. Or maybe reset. Oh, I actually reached it. B. Wait, we've got a little buddy here. Got a few more buddies. What happens when we all get locked up? It's a good visual gag. I don't want to be here either. It's okay if I come along with you. Yes. The more the merrier. Oh my. Oh, finally a save point. I should read what that said. The incense of hot snacks and spicy flavors assaults you. The power of primal invention of fire. Recruits. That's the wrong chapter. Apparently everybody's recruited now. At least of the enemies we've seen so far, which actually aren't too many. Not the full list of, say, chapter 2 and 3. Or 2 and 1. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Rules card. And don't forget my lovers, say, Sun Guy and Moon Girl. Chris, get ready for another fight. Ha! Quell your mouth, my dearest Bimbito. We're just here for the snacks. Oh, it's spicy. Goeth on, I have no quarrel with thee. You don't, but you capture us, won't you earn Tenna's admiration? Oh, please, I am beyond such shallow desires, for you see I hath already gotten them. My 2 paramours are already TV Guy's second in command. And by the transitive property, that also maketh me this world's personal Duke of Puzzles. Sure. Sure, buddy. Right, Honey 1 and Honey 2. That's how this works, right? See, it's totally how it works. Now be gone. This is a very weird thing, but I don't exactly dislike it. Rules is... Rule C. So informative. Has us write everything on these cards. The rules card relationshipy system. Let's hear more. Everything we three needs path is by chest. Abilities and stuff. Okay, I don't need to hear more. You have fun with your snacks. All of the bagel chips have been picked out, rendering it powerless. Guys. So it actually doesn't work. We had a talk and it doesn't work. Even if I had data for them, I'm not second in command. So, heads together. If you fight us, we'll kick your ass. I knows. We shall not fight. Unless we did non-violent. Still start a battle? Okay. But what if I do? I must defeat you, so TV Guy recognize my glory. Oh, you did the same thing he did. Non-violence. Big ups, my friends. Uh-oh. Bye! Oh, the smoke trail. The rules dance. Must be something we can do. Lancer! I'm on the case. Now I can Lancer. Oh, I suck at this. What? Got it. I'm gonna... Oh, you little... I'm terrible. I'm just awful. Oops. Well, I'll get them over anyway. It was animated nicely. Wait. Oh boy. Is it making a face? What? What? Just what? What? Huh? What's happening? You're fucking with the UI. It's fucking with my brain. Uh-oh. I'm sorry I've become a cuddly ball. Oh, it's them. Got it. Oh. No! Whew. The very human, like, movement is really good. That looks like it was, like, actually tracked. Oh, it was one tile off, man. Oh my god. A bit more difficult now. Ah, it's so quick. But I got it anyway. I think freaking not. No. Don't call me honey anymore. El Niño? Sorry, El Niño. I'm going to the other side. I'm going too. But you were the one who liked rules, so I'm sorry, my sunshine. Aww. Stick together. Just as planned! I think a Joker voice might fit rules surprisingly well. Take my leave. Hey, lesser dad, lesser dad. Guys with big guns wanna know how they're gonna get paid? Star Walker. Oh my god, what the hell just happened? Dusty again. Oh boy. Come on, old friends. Can't leave? Fine. Fine, you wanna go? Go! See how far the Lightners get. Without the weather channel. I almost called it the Watcher channel. How could they know the weather without TV? What? Apps? What are those? Everything's changing so fast. Mike. Mike, you were leaving too, Mike? Mike, no, anybody but you, anyone. Mike is still very mysterious here. Down or up? There once was the great wilderness here, yes. But the world became the theater, and us children of Tenna's contract. Those that did not sign the paper set off for the far land and were forgotten. Now, only the legend old hermit still knows the way to the place. Chris. Do not know him so much? Do not know him so... That confused me reading it. You open the treasure chest. Inside was a single point. Chest is empty. You're a cheater, ain't ya? Not really. We got no business. I'll walk slowly here because it seems more appropriate. Dead end. Finally, fast travel has been unlocked. Oh, wait. Is this back to the green room? You dorn't. I don't remember that. I'm not sure if that's new or not. Ram's already turned to stone a bit ago. He was a plug because you played with him like any other toy. Made him feel special. Might have given him a little bit of an ego, in fact. Want to hear more? Always condescending to any plan, saying, "What's best for Chris?" Couldn't get rid of him. Instead I made him work the stand. Us from Card Castle fit in fine. Him? Never really belonged. His first day at the stand, he joked, "How about the usual?" No one laughed. Mixing drinks alone for himself, he wasn't allowed to handle the points. No one will shed a tear for him. Inside, he was probably stone already. What do you want with him, Chris? Don't bother, Chris. Ram's already turned to stone a bit ago. That's a relief. Hold up. I need to do other things first, I think. Everything's in exchange. I can still gamble, though. A very cognitively dissonant time to play, but I think I'm going to play a little bit. Deluxe dinner. I think that might have been it. Tenatai was added to your armors. Play again. Blue ribbon was added to your armors. That might have been the... Was it? I don't know. Question mark. You received a fortune. Mumble, mumble. 2 puzzles are connected. Interesting. 85? I must be getting, like, towards the end. Oh, revivement. Nice. Glow shard. TV dinner. It might be tension max was added to your storage. Ooh. No more golds. That's all the golds. Maybe I'll play a little bit just to see what else I can get. TV dinner. 100 points. $50 points. TV slap. Toby! You have too many items to take dog collar. Received 100 points. What? I have too many items. I'll be back. Get all the TV dinners in here. Oh, I forgot the tea. Tea goes bad. Oh wait, the dog collar. Did I already have one, or did it give it to me? I thought it said it would only give me the consolation players. Okay. Time for gotcha. I have a feeling at some point it's gonna just have no more items to give me. It's just gonna be like, no, there's nothing left in the thing. Question mark. The first one is 2 puzzles are connected. It's good you're spending points on this. They are good for anything else. What? What? Lancer! I'm an item! Answers added to your key items, are you sure? For real this time? There he is. Did you get an item or not? I did. It's the dog collar. Okay, let me get a few more points here. Exchange points from... Oh, I want the opposite. Was the exchange in the S room? Points for items. A sock. But they won't say it. I hear a little bit of Spamton's little doozy. Doors are locked. No, I can't exchange for more points. Oh no. Oh, that's probably fine. I think I got most things, most exclusive things. I don't know what that said. After the performance, the actors have gone home. Feel a sense of emptiness. Is this the true way? No, it's locked. I think to the right is the true way. I can't play as Lance, or... Oddly enough, there's no cage here. This might be taking place in the past. No actions I can do quite yet. Oh, this is a 2. Oh, jeez. Oh, I guess this works. Is this Chris's action? Whoa. Let's see all the zeros. Looks like a texture. Oh. Ah! That scared me. Wow, it's just Just zeros. I believe this is our end game here. Is that everybody? Maybe it's I don't know. I can see it. The dark fountain. It still looks very far away though. No, no, no. Laughs and screams, smiles and tears. Just wander back to your seats and we can... fuck off. Enough of your dumb games. Chris. Chris knows why. Do you remember it, Chris? When everyone came over for the holidays? Yes! Back when I was just a little old TV. Yeah, it's just 4 holidays, 4 dreamers. Everyone used to gather around my glow to watch the specials, smiling, laughing, eating butterscotch pie. Wasn't that just so much fun? To watch me. I was so happy. Then, Tenna really is reading like a secret boss because he's left and forgotten, similar to Spamton, and we all know Tenna and Spamton have a connection. And similar to Jevil, who is also forgotten. So, I'm curious what the secret boss of this game is going to feel like. Even more forgotten, or just completely flipped on its head dynamic here? People stopped coming. Everyone disappeared, one by one. This theme is used in the Weird Route, and almost the Weird Route exclusively if we're just talking Chapter 1 and 2. No one wanted to watch TV anymore. No one wanted to play games anymore. I've been all alone. Until now. When the night appeared. The roaring night. And I was told that if I keep you 3 busy, I can have all the people watch me that I want. And I've been having so much fun playing with you all. I just don't want it to end. So please, just say it with me. TV time! Ooh, let's do this, miss. What are you doing? I just had this suit de-axed. We're done messing around. Give back Toriel now. Alright, I get it. I get it. I really get it. Talking. I've been doing too much talking. No more questions. What you need is another physical challenge. Oh, is this just it? I have no items. Oops. Well, I don't want to say that. $1,000 points, just 1,000 points, and I'll give it up. Don't think it's gonna be easy because today we've got an all-star cast. Oh, I wanted to go a different direction there. Game time. Ready to play? So our star contestants have contested our stars. Can you survive another physical challenge? Dodge the fire. I can do that. Haha! Clap and cheer. I love this. I love the whole like WarioWare style dealio. Entertainment on your screen. It's game time. You and Rossi play a game. Let's look at the classics. We'll make 'em Neo! Neo shows, Neo programs. Just watch. Where have I heard that before? Neo. Whoa! And it goes along with the song. That's so cool. Clap and cheer, smile and scream. Entertainment on your screen. Who says an old CRT can't learn new tricks? Look, that 6 p.m. show? I'll show it at 5. I think I got it. Don't touch that dial. Things are heating up. It's game time. I'll show you charisma. HD's nothing when you got nostalgia. Oh, it's him! Ho ho! No way. We can use that. Take cut! Cut! I said cut! Smash cut! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, this is tripping out my brain. Susie, you liked watching, didn't you? Come on, tell him. I got it. How about a double feature? Uh-oh. What? Oh! The reverse! Oh my god. Double feature, baby. Say they don't need to throw me away. I love that it like just cuts into the song. No interruptions, no nothing. Ah, 97's still pretty good. I'm still marvelous. I'm still mysterious. Toriel ought to know she doesn't need a new TV. Bounce the ball. Bounce both balls? Oh my. I can do it. Whew. Not so useful. Alright, I love TV. Bet 30. No damage equals points. Ooh. Nah, we'll just... Actually, wait. I wanted to heal. Oh, hey! Oh! Oh my goodness! Minigame. Defend, defend. Ready to play? Chris, I watched you grow up! Just admit, you need me already! Oh, Jesus. That's some generous iframes. Got him. HP change equals score. I think I'm just gonna defend. Game time! What, do you think it's my fault? You forgot how? Plus 50. Uh-oh. Alright, you asked for it. It's over the grand finale. It said it's time for the final episode of what happened to our heroes when they realized the show is never gonna end. Channel 0. Uh-oh. That was cheap. Oh my. Got him! That was really exhilarating. Turn his TV off! Turn his TV off! No. No, no. Oh. Just wanted to be watched. Just wanted you to look at me one last time. Since just a little while ago, all that I've been broadcasting is the same reruns over and over. I don't have anything anyone wants to watch anymore. I'm irrelevant. I'm junk. I don't want to be thrown away. Mr. Tenna, I understand how you feel. To want to be important, to be useful. Perhaps you might not be watched much anymore. That doesn't make you a failure, Tenna. You brought smiles, light into Lightner's lives. To Chris's family and friends for so long. There's nothing to be ashamed of. If that ever comes to an end, Darkners all become obsolete eventually. You could technically say that's true for Lightners as well, it's just when they die. But we aren't real, Tenna. You shouldn't make Lightners worry about what happens to us. It'd just make them unhappy, wouldn't it? Maybe you're right. But Hey. You don't know what I think, Susie? I think you don't have to take being thrown away. Let me tell you, I've never really been able to make friends. It's always the scary girl, the bad kid. The only times anyone ever got close to me was a joke. If I did start to make a real friend, I'd always end up moving away. When I moved here, I thought it would be the same thing, huh? It might be confirmed she has a household, just not a very good one, probably. I felt like you. I felt like a broken toy no one wanted. Chris's mom saw me. Toriel. Saw me sitting on the bench in the graveyard crying. She asked me what was wrong and... a bit more of a connection between those two. Told me everything was gonna be okay. Took me to the diner. Bought me a hot chocolate. Talked to me. Told me I'd make friends. That gave me hope. Even just a little. She's so small. And recently, that hope's been growing. Because now I have friends. Real friends. Friends I want to keep. Chris, Ralsei, Lancer, Toriel too. Even though I thought I was broken. Just need to find the right people, you know? So, don't worry, dude. Someone got out there wants you, I promise. Hey, I'm in the business of buying CRTs, okay? Those are very important. Zero input lag, it's just perfect for old games. Chris, you'll help me ask around town, right? Someone's gotta want a TV. You'll help me? Susie, you're incredible! You're amazing! No, you're marvelous! I feel electric. I feel like $1,000,000. Oh, the hope meter. It's not fun meter, it's hope meter. This must be the hope feels like. We're inventing a Hall of Fame just for you. The cocky ass pose. But you gotta get back Toriel. She's got people that need her too. I understand. I know it's not what the knight wants, but Chris, Susie, good contestants deserve a good prize. This way. Susie. Hear that, Ralsei? No one's gonna get thrown away. Not you, not me, not Chris. Got it? Got it, Susie. Let's go. God. Writing and characterization is pretty damn good. I wonder if you can... Still locked. I'm just checking things out. It's in my nature to be like, okay, I did something, let's backtrack and see if something's changed. The answer is no. The answer is suck. Mysterious person. The Christmas tree. Audience, would you please stand up and clap for our winners for her outstanding kindness and bravery? The Lightners have won the grand prize. Yay! She's all yours, but well, she just wakes up right now. All together again. Who the hell are you? If you don't tell us who you are, then... Oh, wasn't there some kind of illusion that the TV would be broken? I think there was. There was some kind of foreshadowing that would happen. I could be wrong. Whoa. This... Hey, whoa. Like, hell, you're letting you take her. Chris Wilson, come on! This guy's freaky. Whoa! 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 Number one, this is cool as hell. Number two, do you hear this? Do you hear this track? Is this actually... I don't have any fucking idea. I hope this is a fake fight. I hope this is like... Hold breath. Here's out their breath. Heart be quitting. Soul moves faster. Talk to the night. They're right here, right now, telling us that this is the night. I'm a little skeptical. I was not expecting this twist. Leave Toriel alone, you hear me? Fine. You don't want to listen? Just have to do things the hard way. Susie will not act anymore. I'll say tried talking. What? Isn't Rude Buster, Red Buster an act? Please don't do this. If the roaring happens, then... Please stop. But nothing happened. Freaky attack. Okay, I can use Rude Buster or an Ultra Heal. Actually, I think... yeah, this is the joke healing. Whoa! Oh, this is a fake fight. Let's say swoon? No, you can't. You can't take her. The ball. Oh my god, what? I was proven wrong. Hey, you, stop! Police! It's a little thing at the end, I guess. What the hell's going on here? Give some explanation to. I mean, look, Undyne is like, no matter how unfamiliar she is with the Dark World, she is strong as fuck, and I think she can honestly handle herself despite not knowing a lot of things here. Hey, what are you doing? Put me down! Would it help if we just sealed the fountain real quick? Or do we gotta do something about this? Hey, where the hell are you going? Rousey, with an eye open. Chris, I'll be fine. You do whatever you need to. Mom, she's sleeping peacefully. Okay, no going nowhere. Actually, looks like the fountain right there. Looks like a, what is it, a Morai pattern? Can't see anything. Chris, there's some kind of door here. You're not telling me that's the end of chapter 3. You're not gonna tell me that. Oh, we exited. We left the Dark World, but we didn't seal it. We're in the Light World? Middle of the night. Or early morning. I still see someone. They're down there. Oh my god! The night has entered the Light World? Past the church! Into the bunker? Hey, open up! Dying Officer Undyne, say something. Hey, this is a joke, right? You're about to come out of there, right? Oh. Who knew the bunker would have been chapter 4? Everybody's wrong about that. They all thought it was the church. Unless I'm jumping the gun here. Some sort of electronic lock. Chris, what the hell is going on? Why did they take Undyne in here? Are they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like, if the cops... Ugh. It's no good. The door, it's solid steel. This weird panel, if we could just get someone to tell us how it works. But we can't, right? We can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anybody else went in there, they'd... Toriel, she's still in the... Damn it. I hate to give up here, Chris, but we're gonna have to save this for later. Maybe it isn't next chapter. Maybe it's just some time. Just go steal that fountain. In the shelter was a strange panel. Looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols beside them. One had a pine tree beside it. One had an officer's badge inside it. And one had the Deltarune. Chris knew it. You can't just... my head, my brain. Oh, what's happening? Is Susie gonna steal the fountain herself? Did Chris go down? There's no exploration of the town. Nothing. You don't talk to anybody. No onion sound. No sands. No placement of the egg. I didn't even find the egg. Some people did say, I don't know. Some people did say Chapter 4 might not even have a Dark World, but at this rate, it probably should. Just a random Dark World out there. Oh my god, to be continued. Okay, I still have it. Chapter 2 file. Which there is no Chapter 1 file. Oh, man. They had to... they had to have this ending screen and theme. Because this was it. This is what it was. What I believe Chapter 1, when you completed it and checked your save files. This was it. God, it's so powerful. This screen and theme really stuck with me over these, God, 7 years? No, more like 6.5, I guess. God damn. This is a great game. Damn. I might just end the stream off here to take a break because, man, I'm whooped. But then again, if I go and take a break, what am I going to do? Just avoid all of YouTube and Twitter so I don't get spoiled on Chapter 4 or any of the things I missed on Chapter 3, because I probably will get all the secret things in Chapter 3. Maybe I'll stream it. Maybe I'll do that later. I think I am going to save Chapter 4 for like tomorrow, because I already got stuff to do with the rest of Chapter 3 and it's already been a while. So I think with all that being said, I'm just going to end the stream here. Yeah, look at my notepad. I got all these things to work on. I go get the secret boss, find the egg. Didn't do any of that. But thank God I get to keep my Chapter 2 save so I can redo Chapter 3. It's rather convenient. Whew, yeah, that's that's the, I don't know. I don't really know if I should like give me more thorough thoughts or just end the stream or what. I think my brain is too just mangled. I mean, I did say I'll take a break, maybe rest my brain. I'll come back later live to do Chapter 3 again. I'm not sure if I should look stuff up to make sure I'm doing things right. I probably shouldn't. The one thing I really want to know is how to get the egg, because the secret boss, it's pretty straightforward. Just get S rank on the first 2 rounds. Possibly straightforward, so I don't know. I feel like if I look something up, I'm gonna end up getting spoiled. So yeah, I think everything's telling me to just take a break right now and the stream, so I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, this was that was it. That was my first time playing Chapter 3 after all this time, after all this teasing. We got a lot of teasers for Chapter 3, and there's so many ideas floating around what it could be, so many preconceptions that I thought were going to be there. Some of them were fulfilled, some of them weren't. But that was that was really fun. I'm glad I got to saw Spamton materialize and say stuff again. Hopefully that's not the last of it, because I love Spamton. Tenna was really fun. I love Tenna. He was very entertaining, but a lot of the mixed media visuals too were great. You got the 8-bit style of the mini games, Tenna's 3D pixelized version for his main sprites. Oh, that was so good. And the music was the whipped cream on top. God, I'm so glad. And I still got a whole chapter after this. This is so exciting. I still have more Chapter 3 to do too, because I didn't do the secret boss. Oh, but yeah. I believe maybe somebody has tuned in, somebody hasn't, but if you have tuned in at all, you're hearing me right now. Even if it's just one person out there, thank you. I mostly did this for documentary purposes of just I wanted to capture my first moment here, because my first moments of chapter 1 and 2 were just so special to me. I've really put those in a soft place in my heart, so I wanted to put this out here. You know, just at the very least let people know I love video games, and video games are cool and can do really awesome things. It's very pointed too, because it's kind of a similar theme going on here with Deltarune, about how, you know, things that are fake, things that, you know, are touching but don't last forever, things that are fictional can still mean something even if you grow up. But yeah, I love video games, I love Deltarune, I love all this stuff, and I want other people to be true to themselves and the things they love, similar to that. So, you know what, I think that's a good place to stop it, so I guess that's it. I think I'll end the stream now. Thanks for tuning in, if anybody has tuned in. It might be live later, again, to get all the extra stuff in Chapter 3. But for now, I'm going to take a break, so